everybody. How we doing today? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Said 70 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 11 miles per hour, low humidity. At Polar 9,269. Said hi everyone just in time. At Kalamazoo 4,415. Said you have a nice day you guys on the road. At Bluey Prod. Said I'm doing pretty good. At Bruised BN5RG. Said 38.
I'm gonna go up here to Flying J and grab me up hopefully a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
5,527. Said hi gang, unfortunately my cat isn't getting any better. Me and my dad have made the difficult decision to let her go. I'm absolutely devastated.
Sorry to hear that, Anna. Sorry to hear that.
At Willie Prod.
It's always a tough
said,
decision.
Wow, 4 minutes ago. I'm on time today.
You're on time with that, man. Yeah, it's always a tough decision right there. chilly out here today. Alright, I'll be back
At
in just a
Rainbow
minute.
Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said I drank your coffee, Hugh Stephenson. At May in Texas. Said number 62, good morning, Bobby.
Number 62,
At
let's go. Good morning.
4,400.
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
Said 41 and sun here. At Landon Scofingan Gaming. Said good morning everyone. At Hugh Stephenson 2,957. Said better make me some more then. John the Baptist. Said number 67. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Gummy. At Bluey Prod. Said no, not the 6-7 meme. At 1 John the Baptist. Said good morning at Bobby and gang. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said 40 here and still dark outside. At M196. Said M. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hashtag first half on 67. At Robert Steele X2P. Said good morning Bobby. At Bluey Prod. Said oh sorry. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Bluey Prod at Robert Steele X2P at Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at M196. At Robert Steele X2P. Said hey John. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said meowdy. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said in Flying J. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey everybody and Bobby. At Bluey Prod. Said for anyone who just joined, Bobby went into Flying J to get him breakfast. At Robert Steele X2P. Said hey Brittany. At May in Texas. Said please remember to hit the thumbs up. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Robert. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey May how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Benjamin how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6,200.
Man, no dang breakfast.
At 1 John Conquest. Said that's good rainbow hair, Ashley.
So I guess we'll go across the interstate.
Said how are you doing at Britannia Conquest? At May in Texas. Said hi at One John the Baptist. And
Feel in many ways the world.
I'll cruise across the interstate because I'm hungry, man.
at Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bobby, how are you doing? Hope you got some sleep. That guy was cool yesterday. You had us go to the street.
Slept all right last night. I didn't want to wake up today, but
At Saltwater Cowboy J9R. Said let's go. At Britannia Conquest. Said input 1 John the Baptist. At Clean Money Beer 9099. Said good morning, super best friend Bobby, big hugs.
good morning, Queen Honey. How you doing?
At Edward S65. Said 278 miles to go.
270. There you go. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, hook it. Do not care how you
At
do it.
One Scuba News.
That's what it
Said hey
is.
Bobby and everyone just stopped by going to eye doctor.
Going to the eye doctor.
At Saltwater Cowboy J9R. Said did you sleep good? At May in
I slept pretty
Texas.
decent.
Said hi Scuba. At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at 1 Scuba Do TC later. At 1 Scuba Do. Said hello Brittany smiling face with 3 hearts. At CWTR Sharp. Said Edward does that include the miles for the circles? At Edward S65.
Nope.
Said I was at the eye doctor last week, got new glasses. At 1 Scuba Do. Said morning John. At AKA Bartopoli. Said at 1 Scuba Do, hope your visit goes well. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said skew at At ER Eel. Said skew. At 1 Scuba Do. Said hello Ben. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you feeling today? At Clean Money Beer 9099.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and
Said hello,
gentlemen,
everyone.
are freaking awesome.
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said pilot.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride My Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Benjamin Walk 6,253.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Said boom.
Now we do love the Misfits around
At
here.
Britannic Conquest.
How much do we love the
Said
Misfits?
freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. Brittany got it, man. Brittany got it.
At B Road Street. Said hi people. At CWTR Chart. Said scuba good luck at eye doctor. At B Road Street. Said like and support. At B Road Street. Said good luck. At Benjamin Wolf
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, yeah.
6,253. Said fall. At Britannic Conquest. Said I can't believe him done at one today. They are cutting hours bad here.
Uh-oh. Not good. Be back in just a few minutes, y'all.
Everyone have to go. Britannia Conquest. Said maybe I hope cause some people are looking for another job now. At John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Brittany, all good, just trying to get through my workday Mondays.
Woohoo, got some breakfast, man. Good morning.
At Summit Brown P9H. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. How we doing today? Baconator instead of the sausage, egg, and cheese. I want a Baconator, man.
At Britannica West said, let's get the show on the road, Bobby.
Let's get this show on the road.
At Britannica West said, hey Jay Reed, how are you?
So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed the live stream that I sent you to last night at the end. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat being able to
At Britannica West said, hey Cliff, how are you? At Britannica
go to a
West
whole new country.
said, that sounds good, Bobby.
I've watched his stream a few times. I like him. He's a pretty decent character to sit and listen to. Pretty good.
At Britannica West said, we actually enjoyed it last night, Bobby. At Clip 357
I hung around for a
said,
bit,
hi Brittany, how are you?
then I took off.
At Britannica West said, in good play. At TRGJR Fan 81 said, gotta get used to being on the left side, LOL.
It's different, ain't it? It's different when them cars come from the right-hand side like that. I know the first time I watched him out on the main highway, like a main highway where there was traffic, it felt like my eyes was crossing, seeing the vehicles coming up from that side. That is definitely different.
At Britannica West said, hey TRG, how are you? At Garywood said, 9097 said, I could not get a clear picture there. It was blurry.
Yeah, but he don't always do that 360.
Britannica West said, hey Gary, how are you?
Yeah, he don't always do the 360. And if he does the other camera, it's a lot better as far as crispness goes. Crispness.
Said, hi Gary.
Crispness. There we go. Sir, what are you doing? There's a cop sitting down there. And that truck just turned down. What the heck? And the cop was sitting there. There ain't no way he can't see him.
At Edward S. 65
Carl, how you doing?
said, Joey Whisper did a live from his garage stream last night.
Yeah, I popped into that one too. Actually, I had them both going at the same time.
At Wando Hitzman said, Hugo in Wando from Morrison, Illinois.
Morrison,
At
Illinois?
Maine, Texas said, hi Carl. At One Carlton said, hi May. At Gary Woodson 9097 said, hi Britannica West at Maine, Texas.
Yeah, I actually had them both going at the
At
same
One
time.
Carlton said, Sarge was excited, we all popped in.
I know he was, wasn't he?
At Benjamin Moore 6253 said, Georgia. At Gary Woodson 9097 said, good Britannica West Maine. At Lisa 3586 said, good morning from Pueblo, Colorado. Hi Bobby, hi everyone. Hope everyone will have a great and safe day. God bless you all.
Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? What's the weather like in Pueblo? Yeah, that 360 cam is cool, but
1948 said, watch the video from Chehalis to Richland. Skipping Highway 12 was definitely the right choice.
thank you.
Even in the summer, that road can be a challenge.
Right. Thank you. Because I mean, the 360 camera is it's decent, it's good, but it just don't have the same crisp, clear picture, in my opinion. It don't. Man, I like having a sausage breakfast burger.
Said, good morning, man.
Good morning.
At Lisa, 3,586. Said the temperature in Pueblo, Colorado is 59 degrees. At
59? Lord have mercy.
Said hi, Brittany, VR, John, CW, Turn, Gary, and Schema.
You're warmer than I am right now. I've got 51 according to the truck. Man, this breakfast baconator is good.
At Gary Woodson, 9,097. Said at 1 Carltonson. At John the Beagle Dad. Said, what is the most absurd thing you have seen that you can recently remember?
Huh.
While on the roads. At Benjamin Brooks.
Back it up about 5 minutes.
253. Said 39 here.
That was pretty absurd. Back it up to where we was pulling out of the stop back there.
Northwest. Said in the near just to dishes and then we'll bread some chickens. At BREO. Said Carl. At Britannic Northwest.
There's a cop sitting on the right hand side of the road and a truck trying to go down the off ramp. And the cop wasn't doing nothing, man. Just sitting there. Ain't no way he didn't know that truck did that. Because the cop made a U-turn right there. He just made the U-turn.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said got a new pair of Skechers the other day.
New pair of Skechers, I know. That was pretty absurd right there.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said my walking has tripled because of Porthos.
Dang it.
At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Oklahoma 79, how are you?
Well, that's a good thing, right?
At 1 Carltonson. Said I like the Baconator, but the sausage flavor overpowers the bacon.
I actually have them put less bacon on it. Take some of the bacon off. Just 3 strips instead of 6.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Pop Lazy LOL.
Probably. I ain't doing nothing today, man. I'm just sitting here. Dumpster fire.
At Elkamon 79 minus 1. Said hey Brittany. At John the Beagle Dad. Said yeah, but not after Halloween because he goes after the candy wrappers. Ha ha ha.
Christ. He might have done give him his ticket though, I don't know. We still should have offered him assistance getting back out. If that was the case.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby cut the bacon on the side and I will take what you don't want. At John the Beagle Dad.
10 for him now.
Said once the sprinklers come on and wash the area, the smell will go away. At 1 Carltonson. Said dumpster fires seem to be more popular in the south than the big cities.
They're popular in the big cities. They're popular. They're gaining popularity everywhere, though. Really. Go out to Austin, Texas, see how popular they are. Lord have mercy, man. The last time we went through Austin, it was freaking tons of them.
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 140.
140, let's go. So did y'all get notified today? Did notifications go out for you? Dynamo. Way in motion, 2 miles ahead. That's not a driveway sign, but it is a way in motion, so we could possibly still get bypassed. Open or closed? Bypass or no? Breakfast baked better in a while. Truck bypass.
Said good morning, Bobby and all.
Good morning.
At Britannic Northwest. Said BWYO, how are you?
It said bypass.
Texas.
So we got the bypass.
Said IWYOET. At Britannic
I don't know if it's open or closed.
Said BDOG, how are you doing?
The northbound side's wide open, man. They're rolling them across. One went in, so I guess one went in, so they're open. They're open. We got the bypass.
At WYOETS. Said can't stay long. Leaving for work soon.
Team forward. Enjoy your day at work. I'll try to enjoy mine.
Said good morning, WYO. GC.
So we just got 260-ish miles to go, give or take. Not going to be a long day today. I had my alarm set for 6 this morning. When it went off, I was just like, nope. Uh-oh. Heck yeah. Thank you. I was just like,
At Tucky Wyoming.
no,
Said thanks to all you two.
I'm not doing it right now. So I rode back over and slept till 7.
At Rockford 7,938. Said lights will definitely outrun the miles today. At Edward S 65.
Hopefully.
Said 34-hour restart rate today.
I don't think I'm not going to have it unless they don't give me a load tomorrow. I won't have enough time to do a 34. And if they don't give me a load tomorrow,
said plenty of time for a one-wheeler and charges and charged up.
because there ain't nothing right around that area where I'm going to be at. It is plenty of time for sure, but
At Alachua 79 said Lucky W. White, At Benjamin 6,000.
got lotteries up in Canada? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, thumbs and kick it with you. But do not care how you do it. It's perfect on it.
At one John the Baptist, said GM at K dozen and 7,141. At K dozen and 7,141. Said yes. At Piers 9.
You should go play then.
Said good to see you again, Bobby, and the ride along game 2:35 p.m. here in UK.
2:35 in the UK. Right on, man.
7,141. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, the largest Hare Krishna community in the Western Hemisphere is in Alachua, Florida.
Really?
At one John the Baptist. Said yes, Lotto 649 and Lotto Max.
Dang it. Let's go. Go play that thing, man. Your bets are spot on this morning.
At Cares 9. Said Jeezy at WYOBTS.
Here's how you did.
At Tom of Mud 1,952. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Tom. How you doing?
Tower. Said hi, WYOBTS. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said Icon.
What? You need a nap?
At Piers 9. Said at Buddy Dog Read 1 Jeezy again, friend. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said stay awake, man. At Kevin Dog Tower.
Good coffee,
Said
man.
looks like you two still have not fixed the handle. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello, Kate.
Well, it's not a matter of fixing it. It's a matter of just changing it back.
5. Said good morning.
Good morning. Hey,
At
Tony, how you doing?
Trapper. Said good day, Nate.
Good day, man, Trapper.
At 22,385. Said drive safe.
Thank you. Thank you. Always as safe as possible, man.
At Cares 9. Said at Buddy Dog Read 1 shares made at home just got home and out since 5 a.m. and well more coffee. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello, Kevin. Don't count on it.
Yeah, I don't look for them to switch it back. They might, but I don't look for it. Because as far as like on my YouTube, you have to go to the actual channel to see the
Said hi, buddy.
nicknames now.
At Cares 9. Said beep beep.
It shows the handles. Even if I go into a video and look at it, it shows their handle names now. it does stop the fake accounts.
Said, how you doing, Bobby?
I've been doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It slows them down anyway. I don't know.
At Cares 9. Said a WYOBTS cheers, my friend. It's afternoon here, but hope your day goes well. At Andrew U99. Said morning, sir. Checking your highway out for a couple.
Good morning, Andrew. How you doing? Thank you. You have a good day too.
Said GM at Cares 9.
That's the whole intentions on doing it, is to stop the fraudulent accounts or slow them down anyway.
At Cares 9. Said at 1 John the Baptist GC, sir. Hope your day is a good one.
if we can get on up to 64.6. How about it? Let's do this. Dang it, man. Vitamins at the yin-yang.
Here's 9. Said Boom Freaking Bunches 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here driving our gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Nobody else done it? Well, I guess Brittany wins it again.
And Barbie SDR said, yes, man, that's the plan. And here's 9. Said, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
And Barbie SDR said, you can every other corn off LOL.
Bridges passes before road.
And here's 9. Said a Britannica Quest trophy yellow smiling. And Britannica Quest said it fast today again.
Quick on that one. Are you late for work? Right. Too bad we didn't have the radar. We probably would have clocked that one doing about 90. You'd have to Google it to see. But I think they're done on purpose. Should call it zebra tail strap. Well, I guess Siberian tiger would work. So if you copy and paste it and put it in the comment section, Nathan or whoever that was that said that, then that asked the question, we'll see if we can get somebody to clip that particular section And we'll put it up on a short. How about that? Copy and paste the tiger striping. And then somebody clip it. We'll put it up on the short shelf.
At Britannicon West. Said in from Pennsylvania Tom. At Britannicon West. Said hey Mark, how are you? At Cares 9. Said it marks 2,345 CGC.
Yeah, because with this road being light, the white dots are a whole lot harder to see.
Said highway. That marks 2,345 feet. Said Anna, that is good.
They're not there no more. 10:14 in the a.m. We got a temperature of 55 degrees out here in Perry, Georgia, with an altitude of 351 feet.
At Cares 9, said it buried 2005 Cheers me.
And yeah, that car's gonna do it.
MC said Viva USA.
Viva
At Cares
USA.
9, said that oversized load was flying LOL.
He was scooping, man.
At Britannica West, said it seems like when we use YouTube, Bobby, our phone goes down fast.
Yeah.
At Buried 2005, said 10.14 M is that Eastern.
Yeah, we're Eastern time. Yeah, we crossed over into Eastern time coming into Chattanooga yesterday.
At 307 Cheyenne, said 241 morning go.
241, let's go. Good morning, Cheyenne. How you doing?
At 307 Cheyenne, said it's only 816 OMG Gale.
816 in Wyoming.
At the Whitmer 9766, said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Bill. How you
Morning
doing?
Misfits. I pray everyone is having a wonderful morning. At
My
Buried
day's pretty good. Hopefully your
2005,
day's is good.
said hi 307. At Elbetsakaya, said Germany A2.
What? What's A2? What time is that?
At 307 Cheyenne, said morning Bobby.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
At Berry Green 8745, said 15.17 p.m. UK.
15
At
point
307 Cheyenne,
or 15
said
point.
hello Berry.
15, 17.
At Elbetsakaya, said at Berry Green 8745, said good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good
At
evening
Elbetsakaya,
for the people around the world.
At 307 Cheyenne, said the UK is 1517.
And it got down into like the 40s last night. I didn't turn my heat on. Went to sleep though and woke up somewhere in the middle of the night, kind of chilly, so I ended up turning it on.
766, said hi Brittany, how are you? At Ubiquity, said good afternoon from the Netherlands.
Netherlands. So what you're saying is you're from the nether regions?
At 307 Cheyenne, said good morning Brittany. At Elbetsakaya, said Uzbekistan.
What? whooping bucks we've been passing the last couple of days. That was gross.
At November 9766. Said hi, Brittany. I'm having a good morning. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL, okay, I'm wearing a black 1-2 Sturgis 2022.
Thank you.
At Alex Empire. Said okay. At Britannic Northwest. Said that's good, Bill. At 307 Cheyenne. Said hi, Piers 9. At Britannic Northwest. Said 249, let's go.
249, let's do this. Got that bit trailer, man. The racer.
Said morning at Piers 9. It's a little chilly in Alabama today. At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, Barry, Marlene, Piers, Cheyenne.
What up, Carl? How you doing?
At Geo 7918. Said hello, everyone.
Good
At
morning, Gio.
Barry 2005. Said hi, Carl. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Geo. At Elvex and Kaya. Said Jeremiah. At Landon's Holding Camp Gaming. Said look at that back.
It was nice, wasn't it?
At Jim 64W. Said hi, Bobby.
Jim 64, how you
At
doing?
9. Said at Bill Whitmer 9766. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you can keep warm. The UK, right, has had a very mild winter. Usually ice by now, but it's like 60 Fahrenheit. At 1 Carltonson.
60
Said
Fahrenheit.
hi, vibes, everyone.
High
I'll be
five.
bobbing in and out today.
Right on.
At Jim 64W. Said hi, Barry. At Barry 2005. Said hi, Jim 64. At Piers 9. Said at 1 Carltonson, big red blue waving to you, Jeezy. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Cares. At Barry 2005. Said 57 F in Snowdonia. At Elvex and Kaya.
57.
Said 82 go okay.
We got 55 here, man, in Georgia.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Elvex and Kaya, why you post and delete all but no one can tell what you're saying. At Piers 9. Said at Jim 64 WTN, great to see you again, my friend. Hope your Monday is a good one. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey, Jim 64.
How you doing that for, sir?
At Eugenicus 4235. Said hello, how
pretty
Jim
good, Eugene. How you doing?
64 WTN.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Said
you.
hi, Carl Johnson. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Gio, how are you?
I pulled in here and grabbed me out of water.
Said, hi, Jim. At Cares 9. Said, at Gary Woodson 9097, he could be a Bob. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Brittany.
What's he posting about? I don't think he's a bot. Some people just don't know anything other to say than just a few little words.
At Elbex Kaya. Said 162 affirmed. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said IDK. At Jim 64 WTN.
You know you've really done something if Gary don't know. He generally knows that stuff.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. It's our Gary. At Cares 9. Said a Gary Woodson 9097. Yeah, a bit strange as he kept saying same thing over and over LOL. At 307 Cheyenne. Said hi Jim.
I'm not going in or nothing. I'm just grabbing me a water out of the fridge. Just getting the water, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Jim 64. Said, did you take your gummy?
No, I
Here's 9.
I did.
Said, yes, keep hydrated, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said, 258. Let's go, keep them coming.
258. Let's go.
At Buried 2005. Said, I've got some red stripe that was bought back from Jamaica.
Some what? Red stripe. What's that?
At Elbexam Kaya. Said it Gary. At Elbexam Kaya. Said okay. At Buried 2005. Said beer.
Oh, beer. Gotcha.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said what's red strip? Buried 2005. Have you tried the Jamaican Dragon Stout beer? That stuff blew my mind, LOL, so strong. At 307 Cheyenne. Said oh. LOL. You said Jamaica, I was expecting something else. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing? I finally spotted them, your post in the Facebook page. Those are pretty good.
At Loonies. Said good morning, brother Bobby.
Good
at
morning,
Cares
Laura.
9. Said Lord Crockett Owens 5117 Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Lori CO. At Mike Park 8200 2005. Said no cares, just the red stripe we used to drink this as teenagers many years back. I still like it. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Lori CO and Alar. At Orlalumis. Said I got home and how are you brother Bobby?
I'm doing
At
pretty
Lord
good, man.
Prophet Owens 5117. Said cares Jeetsy. At Orlalumis. Said howdy Barry. At Soldasher Joanie. Said hey just here for a bit. At Barry
Johnny, how you
2005. Said hi Alar. At Elbetson Said okay.
Okay.
At Lord Pocket Owens 5117. Said Bobby hey how are you all?
Doing pretty good.
At
How you doing?
Orlalumis. Said howdy Jim. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Carl. At Orlalumis. Said howdy Lori CO.
Howdy,
At
partner.
Barry 2005. Said hi Lori. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL okay. At Lord
Okay.
Crockett Owens 5117. Said Or. At Orlalumis. Said howdy Carl. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 cool I've got a fridge load of Brewdog Stout at the moment. It tastes the same as Guinness only 4 British pounds for 4 cans.
$1 a can. There's that vet again.
Said hi Gary. At Orlalumis. Said howdy Gary W. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Barry. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Alar. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey or how are you doing today? At MyCarp 8274. Said how was your day today? At Gary Woodson
Today's been
9000.
good.
Said hi Barry 2005. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Joni. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lori C how are you doing today? At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy Alar. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Pocket Owens 5117 cheers. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni how are you doing today? At Olympics. Said howdy cares. At Elbat Sampaya. Said track deep. At Elbat Sampaya. Said okay. At Cares 9. Said at Olympics cheers mate hope you have a good one. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mike how are you? At Barry 2005. Said cares took the ages to get into Guinness but I quite like it now. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Bobby thank you so much about the paintings and also thank you for letting me post them in Newport.
You're all
At
welcome.
Josh Cannon 8000.
That's what we're there for. It's supposed to.
Said hi how are you Bobby?
We're doing pretty good. How you doing?
8274. Said I'm okay and you.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said yeah Cares face is smiling. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said cares cheers. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Gary W. At Cares 9. Said at Louise LOL I know one day is a drag minimum. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 it's good for drinking in winter. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Louise and Jim 64 WTN. At Cares 9. Said at Lord Crockett Owens 5117 Penguin and Waving Tear. At Mike Hart 8274. Said where are you going right now? At Lord Crockett
Going to Florida, man.
5117.
Going to Florida.
Said Gary.
It's in the
At
title
Gary
of
Woodson
the town we're going to.
9097. Said at Lord Crockett Owens 5117. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I am doing Bobby.
I don't know.
At Cares 9. Said hello again at Josh Cannon 8405. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Josh. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Lori CO.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up, but yes, smash it, punch it, keep it licking. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the
Said
jaw.
Jim 64.
Yeah, we're headed down to Florida. The name of the town's in the title. I don't know how to pronounce it. how to pronounce it. So just check out the title for the actual town.
At Mike Park 8274. Said all the truck behind me. At Josh
This truck's behind us and truck's in front of us.
Said hi, Gary. At Cares 9. Said at Josh Kennedy 8405 GC 800 we could head will go well.
Bunch of morons. I'm in a car. I'm oblivious to the world. There's nobody else on this road important except for me. That's it. Nobody. Not one single solitary person.
At the Wicker 9766. Said, hey Bobby, when we stop for a minute then we have to pass the same trucks again.
I know.
Here's 9.
Fluff's
Said,
sakes.
yep, they were indeed morons.
All the ones that we passed, we've got to repass them again. And this stupid little red car, he's holding up everybody, man.
At Josh Kennedy 8405.
Stupid little
Said,
red
hi,
car.
Lori.
Yeah, he's holding up everybody.
At Mike Park 8274. Said I was driving my truck behind you.
He was. Did you get in front of me? Are you the one that's right behind me here? I thought you was in jail, son. What was you drinking? Root beer the other night? I'm drinking root beer, officer. That's all it is. I
At
promise.
Gold 15. Said Bobby.
What up, bro?
Morning,
18.
sir.
How you doing?
At
Good morning.
Here's 9. Said yep, late walking. He would be fine for that if you pay LOL. At Mike Park 8200.
Watch him speed up. Watch him speed up now.
Said yes.
Watch him do it. He's speeding up. I'm not gonna let you in front of me. You can forget it. I'm in a car. I'm more important than you are.
At Cares 9. Said at Mike Park 8274. Pinko Blue Waving Tear. Jeezy sir.
Cheatsy. Come on, man. You got it. He's not gonna let you around on that side, though.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said I am getting my free remodelable gauge engine today. At Jim 64.
A free bottle of what?
Said hi 18.
He's gonna hold you there. You may as well forget it. You should have stayed over in the hammer lane.
Soul Dasher Johnny. Said laters. At TRG Gerard.
All right, Johnny. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Drinking his apple juice. It's apple juice, officer.
Said yeah, he's being bad trying to stop the truckers from getting past him.
Yeah, that's all he's doing.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi TRG.
Do it, man. You're clear. Get on over. Hurry. Do it now. You better hurry because he's going to speed up on you.
At Roll
That's what he done to me.
Said gotta love the Millers.
Right. He made it, man. Look at that. He made it. I don't see how people ride like that on the interstate in a car. I just don't. Of course, I try to keep my car off the interstate anyway. I don't ride the interstate much in the car. But I don't live close to the interstate neither, so there's no reason for me to be on it unless I'm taking Tasha to an eye exam or something. Or I guess if I was to make some kind of special trip somewhere, but...
At Laura Pocket Owens 5,117. Said Bobby.
What up?
LOL. At Mike Park 8,274. Said the red car is to show.
Yeah, he's purposely doing it.
Got around him. You guys should all be your horns at him so he moves over.
I know, right? I started to a minute ago, but I didn't. I didn't figure they had their bell times turned up, so I didn't figure it'd do a bit good. As oblivious as he was driving.
And Josh Kennedy 8,405. Said don't you like when cars speed up and then slow down, and sometimes you just want to push them along down.
Oh, I'll tell you, I'd love to push a few cars down the road, knock them off the road. Drive this truck like it's ATS. And now see, if the car was to slam its brakes on, everybody around would be like, that truck was tailgating him. That truck was tailgating him. He was following too close. Which he is following too close, but he's purposely riding that middle lane at a slow pace to keep anybody from coming around. Because I needed over just a minute ago and he absolutely refused to let me over. When that cotton wagon was getting off on the emergency lane, I needed over. Nope.
And Josh Kennedy 8,405. Said I didn't get my 3-mule gauge Lionel Lines trains today. At Cares 9. Said a Josh Kennedy 8,405. I agree, LOL. Come on over here, Creech. You got it, man. Do it. Let's go, man. At Josh Kennedy 8,405. Said thank you, Cares 9. At 307 Cheyenne. Said they boxed him in. Yeah, he's boxed in right now. Need to get another truck on the other side to really box him in, slow him down, pull him over. At Cares 9. Noodle whip him. 307 Cheyenne County. Going to be having a word with the mountain window overall. Marlene, you still in here? We'll let you noodle whip him. Josh Kennedy 8,405 cheers. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. At Britannica West. Said, hey Josh, how are you doing? I don't know if that dude's gonna come over or just stay there. Gonna just stay there. Oh, he finally got over in the hammer lane to go around him. Said LOL. At Bruce Bowling Ellen, 4PT. Said, I'm just scrolling lines to say have a great and enjoyable day, everyone. Well, thank you, Bruce. I think that was Bruce that said that. That's what you need CBS to coordinate a boxing. At Josh Kennedy. Have you a wonderful day yourself. Appreciate you stopping in. Said I am doing good greatly. Hit that subscribe button. Come back and see us once a day, man, if that's all you want to do. Or don't hit it. Just hit the like button. Maybe you'll see us. Maybe you won't. And a beat took the 5,527. And a name to listen. This looks like wacky racers. LOL. Looks like what? Here's 9. Wacky racers. Said it one Fulgence. Yeah, LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good, Josh. Me too at work breading chickens. Come on, Creek. Get out the way now. Excuse me. See, I can't follow too close because I get to listen to this. I mean, I can, but I have to listen to this right here. We're not even
Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know how far we even are from the creek. Maybe 80 feet.
At Gym 64 WTN. Said hi Anna. At Britannic Northwest. Said I'm going to put my phone on charge further, but I'll be listening. I'll answer when I can.
Damn, phone ain't
At
ready.
Barbie STR. Said yes sir.
You ready to give them a noodle whipping?
Said 286. Let's switch them on buttons.
Smoosh it.
At a detour of 5,527. Said Jim. At Gym 64 WTN. Said hi Marley.
Get that noodle ready.
Said howdy Marley. At Olivia. Said howdy Anna.
Yeah, the prime truck finally he got over in the left
At a
lane and
detour
passed
of
him. But
5,527. Said Amar. At 1 Rogerson. Said Bobby, you adjust the volume on the radar. At 300
On the radar?
Cheyenne. Said everyone get your needles ready.
my radar, no, I can't. I mean, I might be able to.
Said Noodlehead warning.
I might be able to. The Volvos you can.
Said hi Anna.
The Freightliners you can't. This one might, but I don't think it does. Have the volume on it.
Said Carl.
I'm not sure. I've never found it. I mean, I hadn't looked real hard for it, but never found it either. Oh, jingle. Oh, that's the one I think that's got the dog wash at it. That Love's right there. That's the one I showed you guys. Yeah, that's the one I showed you guys that day. The dog wash.
Said this is my favorite live stream.
Well, thank you, Josh. Thank you. So this Love's right here. Sometime back, we stopped at it when I had Hammer with me. I didn't actually give him a bath, but we was out walking, and they've got a little separate building where you can take your dogs and wash them at. I'm surprised there's not a lot more of them places.
Said hi, how are you doing from London, England?
Wait, doing pretty good. How you doing? I'm really surprised that there's not a lot more pet groomers set up around real close to truck stops like that. That just seems like that would be a good place to set one. I don't know, maybe not. It might not be, but
At Piers 9, said at Waymo 6,311 GTM in London, 2 cheers.
it just seems like a little pet grooming salon would be it would be good at a truck stop. I would think so anyway. But what do I know?
Said WTG Anna with the crown.
Oh, WTG Anna with the crown. Let's go.
Said, what is that noise in your truck?
It's my following, letting me know that there's a vehicle in front of me and it's within 400 feet. 300 or 400 feet. The Freightliners, it was 400 feet. I don't know what the actual feet is in this one where it starts going off, but I imagine it's somewhere around the same amount of space, about 300.
At Catwalk E4Z.
What up, Catwalk?
Said Bobby, how goes the ride?
It's going pretty good this morning.
9,097. Said you would think so, as many dogs that travel with.
I know, that's what I'm saying, with as many dogs as they are.
Said Peter. He said meatball no more. Did she cut the cheese out of his diet so not be bullish anymore?
No, Meatball's his nickname. Haber's his actual name. Meatball is just a nickname. That's just something she just started calling him in the last little while, last little bit.
Rogerson. Said hey Catwalk. At BRBO. Said Thick Wash was smaller than I imagined.
It was pretty decent size though. I mean, it wasn't huge, but it's pretty decent little size.
105. Said you are welcome, Bobby. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. At Arizona 8,537. Said Grizzle Jack on board.
G'day, Grizzle Jack. How you doing, man? here in Cordell, Georgia. Temperature 54 degrees, man. Flying at an altitude of 340 feet. Probably about a year ago when she started calling me Meatball.
At Gears 9, said 3:52 p.m. here in the UK, Bobby.
3:52 in
at
the
Jim
UK.
64 WTN, said GN Mary.
What up, Nick? How you doing? You up early or you up late? One or the other, and that's a definite.
At Cares 9, said at Nickago Jeansy. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said good day Bobby Jim.
Good day. Good day, mate.
At Cares 9, said at Barry Simpkin 8537 day, that is early, LOL. At Josh Cannon 8405, said okay, it sounds like the emerge flashing hazard lights. At 307 Cheyenne, said my dogs are sweet potatoes and they travel with me everywhere I go.
Sweet potatoes. This is pretty good. Good morning, Mark. How you doing?
8537. Said just woke up, need to kick tire.
Kick a tire. Tip on man. The other day I woke up like 4 times having to kick a tire. That's odd for me. I don't know why I had to wake up that many times. But
said, how was your day?
my day's pretty good. How's your day? Was that Nikki Diego? No, it's not. Is it the goat? The goat. I see.
Said, hi, Mark.
Nick the goat. Is it Nick or Nikki?
At Cares 9. Said at Mark B76 Jeansy.
Jeansy.
At Mark B76. Said doing good, Bobby.
I'll remember that, I can give it a shot. But sometimes it's pretty easy for me to remember that stuff, and sometimes it's not as easy. It just depends on, I don't know if it's the day of the week, or I'm not sure.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said my dog got me up at 3:21. She had to kick a tire. At Mark B76. Said I'd go back out tomorrow.
Go back out tomorrow? Dang it, man.
Said at Mark B76. Cheers, man. Hope your day is a good one.
Enjoy that last day out, or this last day off.
Said hi, Mark B. At Nickito. Said I like your driving videos.
Thank you.
At Mark B76.
Appreciate that.
Said hello, Jim.
Now, I may or may not be driving tomorrow. I don't know. I have no idea yet. They may let me sit down here for a 34. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. And where I'll be unloading at,
At Josh Kennedy 8405.
it's not really.
Said I remember that you had a car honk and when you didn't pull over for them. At 307
Right.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, that happened.
Said yesterday when I reset my grandmother clock, I redid chime also after years of no chimes. It's working great. LOL. Woke up to 6 chimes.
6 times. I know.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Gary, I thought dogs kick a fire hydrant.
They kick tires, fire hydrants, the yard, your foot if you let them.
At Mark B76. Said I still have to pick up the turkey and ham from the store next week and drop it off at Mom's.
10 for
At
me.
1 Carltonson. Said they have you a load back to the Pacific Northwest.
They might.
Just haven't told you yet.
That's a possibility, man. See, I could have got a 34-hour restart on that load, picking this load up. But I looked at the date wrong. The dispatcher, he's a new, and he told me. I'm pretty sure he told me it picked up that day, but he might not have. I don't know. But it didn't pick up till the next day, so I could have waited.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL, not where I live. Would bus before she could find a hydrant. At the Pentative. Said poor dear. At Barry Simpson.
That deer was just sleeping back there.
537. Said cheers for yesterday rain. Sarge didn't know what hit him. Boom 300. At my car 8000.
It's like a whirlwind for him, wasn't it?
Said I'm driving my truck behind you right now. I don't not see the red car anymore.
You know.
At Nickito. Said my school was nice, but someone bullied my in my class.
What? Oh, somebody's bullying in class? Dang it, man. Yeah, that was pretty cool. He didn't know what happened. I mean, he had an idea that it was a raid, but he just wasn't sure.
At Cares 9. Said at my car 8274. Said no, I need home.
I picked it up. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. The way he was describing the kangaroos last night about jumping out in front of the cars, it sounded just like the deer here. You know, minus the fact that the deer don't hop on their hind legs. But unpredictable, the unpredictability of the kangaroos. Because a deer can be facing away from you and turn and run right into you. If a deer is going to run, it's generally across the road. It's never away from the road. That's the only predictability that a deer will give you is if they're going to run, it's generally across the road. Just should have went ahead and kicked the tire back there when I stopped at the rest area, but
At Gym 64 WTN.
yeah, right.
Said hi, buddy. At Piers 9. Said at Mary 8,537 Kangaroo GJB. At Nick and said yes, it is always so annoying when you are bullied at school.
Yeah, no doubt. I would give you some bullying advice, but I don't want the teachers and the parents to come back on me. Why did you tell them to do that for? They got a black eye now.
9,269. Said my eight-headed deer in the country came under me in winter. Car was sprayed off.
Right.
At Piers 9.
Grind it off.
Said at Nick and yeah, I put up with it over 1 year in high school, but one day I beat the bully up and then he never bullied me again. Oh well, I'm a very restrained person. That's why I let him bully me so long.
Feeds. Heck yeah. There's deer that run across my yard. I don't get to see them very often. I've seen them a few times though.
At Mary 8,000.
Usually see them when they're running out of the yard though.
Said I've hit a few. Lucky at low speed. They're dumb critters. They wait till you're 50 feet away. Your guess which way they go.
It's the way the deer are, man. It's exactly the way. I imagine though that it's probably worse with the kangaroos.
At Nick and said, are you driving road north or south?
South. Yeah, I imagine those are probably a little bit worse. I mean, I don't know. I've never just sat and watched their characteristics.
At Mark B76, said he feeds the deer.
Feeds them?
At
Right.
Pierce
Gotcha.
9, said at Mark B76, I've got deer in my area too, but they get spooked. One young deer nearly fell over when he saw me back up.
Fainting deer. Could you imagine?
At Beacon, said Florida.
Yeah, we're in Georgia right now. But we're headed to Florida, yeah. We got about 80 more miles, about another hour and a half-ish. An hour and 15, something like that.
At Beacon, said you Miami, he drive to Messi. At Mark B76,
No, I'm not going down to Miami.
said Pierce 9, I heard that.
Not going that far. Not this time. We did that about a month and a half ago? Red chilies, Indian cuisine. Chili.
At Pierce 9, said at Mark B76, the funniest experience was one day I needed to kick a tire and the mother deer tried to attack me in the bushes. LOL.
Dang it,
At
man.
Mark B76, said I don't think we will be fishing until next spring. At Gary Woodson 9097, said LOL.
I was actually going to wait to do my short after I stopped today. I went ahead and put it up. I might do another one this afternoon, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. So I think it was Tifton, the Tifton sheriff that I was watching the other night, got in some trouble, him and one of his deputies. That was pretty interesting, the way that all took place.
Said LOL Pierce 9. At Barry 78,537. Said Tar. Worse they slip one way.
Yeah, that's the way the deer are.
Said you have deer in our backyard eating tomatoes.
They hit the pavement or the asphalt, whatever it is, and they slip. Sometimes.
At Pierce 9. Said at Mark B76, the sad thing is they cutting all the trees down now to build new homes. Silver
But the sheriff,
very sad.
I think it was Tifton, if I'm not mistaken.
Said are we going to see any palm trees today?
Well, we should. At least a couple. So what had happened was one of the deputies, I don't know if he had a run, if it was actually another person involved, or if that part was made up, but it was a call-in that shots was fired and he took a shot. Okay, now a city cop was the closest one to the call, so he rolled up. It was out of his jurisdiction because it was out in the county, but he still rolled up to help the deputy out. And apparently the pistol was, it was not holstered.
At Mark B76.
So the city cop picked it up
The country left alone.
and put it in his belt, I think, and was assisting the deputy. The sheriff comes in. He was, by looking at the video, he looked drunk. I don't know.
Said at Mark B76, yeah, it's sad what's happened here, but money talks up.
But he made a big ordeal. He even arrested. The sheriff even had that city cop arrested for tampering with evidence or something. But come to find out, the deputy shot himself in the knee. It was after the person that he had pulled up took off or something. I don't know. You just have to look it up. Google it. I think that the sheriff ended up resigning. I don't know what even sparked it. I don't know. Have no clue. But I know the sheriff's had a lot of issues. That particular sheriff has had a lot of issues with the city.
Said good morning, Bobby and Chad. It's 53 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Good morning, Richard. We got 54 degrees.
Said
Cloudy here. But apparently that sheriff has had a lot of issues with the city guys there. I guess here in Tifton. There in Tifton. I don't know. You should look it up and check that story out. It's pretty weird. Pretty dang weird. And I'm pretty sure it's Tifton, Georgia.
B76 said, "Dang, Bobby, that's crazy."
It was. That story's crazy.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Patricia. Appreciate that.
Said, "Did I see that America has a village name like Europe citywide?"
Yeah.
At one Carlton said.
There's a lot of them.
Said, "Good morning, Richard Bishop.
We got a lot of
and sunny down here.
city and town names like y'all do. Or, well, we got some anyway. I don't know about a lot, but
8,537. Said, "Good day, Richard Bishop."
I guess it just depends on what your idea of a lot is.
253. Said 319.
319, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you're not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face and slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Said, "Good morning, Carl Johnson Indicators, 9 Mark B76 Red Bull." At Mark B76. Said, "Hello, Mary, Carl, and Richard." At Mark B76. Said, "Hello, Benjamin." At Buckeye Lily 7. Said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang."
Good morning, Buckeye. How you doing? Featured, right on,
At
man.
Rick 64R.
We started out slow.
Bobby Cole, all is well below chatters.
Rick ain't doing. We started out slow, so I didn't figure we was being featured because we started out slow this morning. But I mean, it's popped up now. We're up over 200. Good to hear that we're featured now.
Said it Richard Bishop TJ4 right GT friend. At Mark B76. Said hello Buckeye Will. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said I'm jamming.
Been jamming.
8,537.
So I got a quarter.
Said good day.
I got a quarter of a tank of fuel.
Willie.
We got 72 miles.
At one Carlton said.
There's a
Said good morning.
there's a Flying J right.
At JG
I don't know.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello.
What up, Power 7? How you doing?
8,537.
That Flying J where I had that trailer tire changed.
At Richard Bishop TJ.
Stop there and get fuel,
Said hi there, Benjamin Bloom and Bucky Willie. At Fuller
which is still another hour away ish.
Said C1 where 2 states use the same jail. There was a conflict. What department could use it? There was a standoff trying to book in prisoners.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That was city and county using the same jail.
Everybody moving a little slow.
Yeah, a little bit
At
slow.
64
That was city and county.
Said Carl out early
And
today.
I think state too. They all use the same jail for that particular area. Yeah, I seen that one, man. That was messed up. Yeah, that was messed up.
Said hi, Richard Bishop. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Rick 64. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said feeling a little better each day. I hate the scratchy throat and runny nose, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
At Rick 64.
My throat's a little scratchy right now.
At Benjamin Bloom,
I couldn't imagine
6,253.
living in a town
At JHHS
where the city
6 times 10 to
and the
power of
county
7.
is always battling each other.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said smash the
Because if they're going to treat each other like that, do you know they've not got any respect for civilians? You know? If they don't respect each other, there's no way in the world they respect civilians.
At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said morning Maine, Texas at Rick 64 on.
Good morning, everybody. What up, St. King? How you doing?
Said still staying out a month at a time.
I've actually, by the time I go in this time,
Said, hey, Richard.
I'll have been out 2 months.
7,303. Said, Sheriff is on the way. At Fuller, 9,269. Said, those nuts work together.
I know, right? We're together, man. Come on. And now, by the time I go home this time, it'll actually be 2 months. Now, way too long, but it'll be 2 months out. Not a makeup.
Change 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hope you feel better or get rid of that scratchy throat. That was the first sign I knew I was not feeling well. The power of 7 is feeling well.
Oh, Lord, the power of 7 is dropping.
Said, do you sleep in a hotel or hotel?
I sleep in my truck.
8,274.
Joe, I sleep in my truck.
Said, I have to go next exit to get off. I will see you later today.
Alright, man.
At Piers 9. Said, yeah, police in the UK be like that too.
Are they?
At 1 Rogerson.
It's crazy.
Said, at least you will be home over Thanksgiving, and if time right, could be home for Christmas.
Right,
At
right.
Richard Bishop TJ 4 Drive. Said, Bobby, that doesn't show much professional record.
They don't, man. They really don't. Christmas time, it'll probably be a little after Christmas before I go back in.
At Piers 9. Said, the power of 7 face blue wide eyes. Too early for math today. LOL face green smiling.
Terrible.
At GH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, I think I should have not entered the GTA 5 doctor's office. Trevor got me sick.
Dang it, man. Should have waited for GTA 6.
Said, yes, super nanny truck drivers sleep in the truck.
Yeah, I sleep in the truck, man. I got a bed back there.
At Garrett was
Actually, a double bunk.
97. Said, Thanksgiving and maybe New Year's.
Yeah, Thanksgiving and New Year's. Maybe New Year. Maybe just a little bit after. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, yay, the doctor's office is sick free. At Brandon _0. Said, some people's from New Zealand.
What up, friend dog? Hey, dude. Welcome to the Rap-On Gang. All the way from New Zealand.
At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said, brah. At Fuller 9,269. Said, we will be here. At Mark B76.
What up, bro?
Said, hello, Gary Watson. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said that I'm here hanging out with the gang, and that's all that matters. I'm off today because I did not want to get anyone else sick at school.
Damn, for
At
man.
Piers 9. Said, Bobby, have you seen the videos of the foreign truckers in the U.S. on YouTube?
Yeah.
Really scary how bad some are driving.
It's not just foreign drivers. I mean, it might be
Said, hi at Mark
more of the
76.
foreign drivers, but it's not
At
just
Richard
foreign
Bishop
drivers that's
TJ
scary out here.
Said, Bobby, law enforcement agencies should work with one another, not against each other, sir.
They
At
should.
one John the Baptist. Said, what is your own?
Dang it, John. Watch it. They just got the spotlight on the foreigners. I mean, everybody makes mistakes out here. Everybody does. But they just... Social media likes to put the spotlight on certain
At
things.
Mark B76. Said, it's that time of look for the flu bug. At GHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, should put a coat or an umbrella on the skeletons LOL. At one John the
Coat or an
Baptist.
umbrella?
Said, GM at
load of what from the bush?
Baptist. Said GM and JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7 at Brandon _0. At my car 8,274. Said I'm back in my truck driving right now, and how was your driving?
Yeah, that's been pretty good.
9,097. Said Bobby sees
Oh,
it every day.
Anna Metallica, WTG Anna Metallica with the gifted membership. Thank you. WTG Anna Metallica with the gifted membership.
Baptist neighbor.
Let's go.
John the Baptist. Said at Marlene STR. At Fuller 9,269. Said lack concentration, lack of respect for the road.
Yeah.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yeah, I forgot about that LOL. At Rick 64R. Said nice Anna. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said WTG Anna.
WTG Anna, let's go.
Said hello John the Baptist. At Clears 9. Said yeah, I think they focus on that more. Maybe more driver's checks needed to make sure everyone's doing what they should be.
Well, they focus on them more because that's what's flinging on social media. That's why they focus on them more.
Said hey John. At Clears 9. Said WTG at Anna Metallica. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride.
Because that's what's getting attention on social media.
At Maine, Texas.
Stephanie, how you
Said
doing?
Anna WTG. At an 8 to 5,527. Said John. At Mark B76. Said hello Anna Metallica good. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Anna. At Cares 9. Said at Fuller 9,000.
Disco lights on the left, man. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Said Mark.
Hunting Tifton anyway.
_0. Said just getting a load of 6-meter logs on my truck and 7-meter logs on my trailer. All up is just under 10 tons as the mill's taking smaller loads.
Oh, wow.
At
I got you.
8,537. Said g'day Anna. John. Fran Dog. At an 8 to 5,527. Said Ozzy. At Mark Costabears E70. Said Lloyd. At Richard Rashad TJ Tour Ride. Said
Oh,
well
boy.
below there Anna Metallica. Is your cat doing any better this day? At Brando _0.
Oh,
Said
boy.
g'day and Barry. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey and Barry 2005. At Fuller 9,269. Said I did see they're giving out licenses like candy. At an 8 to 5,527.
That's what they say.
Said Richard, she is thank you.
I don't
Richard.
know. They say from California gives them out like prizes in Cracker Jack boxes, but I don't know nothing about that. They may do it, man. They may do it.
At my car 8,274. Said do you know how far is the airport is?
Nope. That's not information I even need to know.
Said it is true in the UK as we need more truckers since the EU drivers left. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said Bobby we could always meet the Chicago Bears. They have a big appetite.
I bet they do, man.
Sure seat 4G.
Bears like to eat. Alice, good morning.
9,269. Said yes, California. At an 8 to 5,527. Said Alice. At Make It Go. Said Make It Go. Did you see in my language okay?
Huh? I mean, I guess. I haven't heard anything bad.
At Alice Sure seat 4G. Said hi Richard B. At Brando _0. Said it's crazy that all Americans have 700 horsepower to pull logs and them doing it in a 450 horsepower Cat C15 9
week and a half, right? A week and a half ago. We started out in Florida and run up to Washington, then turn around and come back to Florida.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said 10 to 4 Roger that sir. At Mark B76. Said yep, you were in Georgia by the time I got to Florida. At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said good morning.
Good morning, Bliss. How you doing? I'll be right back, y'all.
At Soul Stitches 4. Said been hanging out on this app because my family's been watching when I go on FB. At Donna Point 1694. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits. I know he will be right back.
Good morning, Doc.
At my
How you
park
doing?
8274. Said all your guys in your truck. At Donna Point 1694. Said stopping in before going back to work. At Soul Stitches 4. Said afternoon Richard. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Donna Point 1694. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Brittany. Hope you're having a good day so far. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Donna R. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Cares 9 Jeetsy 2. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said hello there to you Soul Stitches 4 Beaver. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Carl Jensen. At Soul Stitches 4. Said yeah my family keeps tabs on me on the internet. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Richard Bishop Jeetsy.
Lord have mercy.
At Cares 9. Said at Donna Point 1694 hope you have a nice day at work. At Donna Point 1694. Said doing good Bobby, did you get lunch yet?
Nah, I ain't got lunch yet. I'll do that when excuse me, when I stop to get fuel up here.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said hi there Donna 1694. How's
Hey.
it going? At Donna Point 1694. Said at Cares 9. Thank you the kids make the day go fast. At Soul Stitches 4. Said did you catch a cold Bobby?
No.
At Rick 64R.
My sinuses is what's making me sound like this. The cough though is that little drink I just took. It went down wrong. Dang. My sinuses is tearing me up though.
Said, hey Bobby, we also found out that White Castle Hamburgers has a freezer section with White Castle rolls, just like pizza rolls, except it's a burger version.
What?
At Rick 64
Rolls? White Castle rolls?
Said, nice Donna.
That would have to be gross.
At Cheers 9. Said WTG at Donna R. At Soul Stitches
Oh,
4.
WTG
Said,
Donna.
change always affects folks. At Mark B76.
WTG
Said, nice
WTG Donna with
At Barry Simpkin 8,500.
$9.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you.
And thanks for all that you do.
Thank you.
At my park 8,274. Said, do you have a cold? At Richard
I got
Bishop
sinuses,
TJ
man.
4 Rye. Said Bobby, sometimes the dry inside air can dry your throat out as well.
Yeah.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Donna. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Barry Simpson. At 307 Cheyenne. Said the different climates.
Yeah.
To your nose.
Right.
At Mark B76. Said I tried them, they taste like a Philly cheesesteak.
Philly
At Donna
cheesesteak?
Point 1694. Said hi Rick Jeetsy. At Soul Stitches 4. Said you all have a good afternoon working today.
Soul Stitches, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. I'm only gonna be up about 2 hours, maybe a little more. Not much today. We're about 120-ish miles away. give or take. And my appointment's not till in the morning, so.
At Rick 64R, said, hey Donna.
Valdosta, 34 miles.
At Donna Point 1694, said, you're welcome, Bobby. At Harass Rick, said hello.
Hello. I didn't catch that name, but he did.
At Mark B76, said, I got it, Bobby. Are you doing to do a one wheel today or just kick back?
Nah, I think the location where I'm delivering
At
to
Donna Point
is,
1694, said Bobby, did you ever try that nasal spray I got you? I
yeah,
know it helps some.
yeah,
At
I
Richard
use
Shop
it
TJ
sometimes.
or Ride, said, well, everyone have a nice morning and daytime to check the stock market.
Where I'm gonna be located at, it's like off in an industrial park. There's nothing around as far as the one wheel goes.
At Mike Park 8274, said, okay, and I'm on the road right now.
10 foot on there. Be safe out there, man.
At TRGJR Fan 81, said, at Mike Park 8274, no, you're not. At Mark B76, said, yeah, Bobby, not much to share in an industrial park.
Nah, there's really not. It's not.
Said hello, Donna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging hello, Jeff.
Ain't much to look at in an industrial park.
At one scuba dude, said hey Mark. At one scuba dude, said hey TRG. At Donna Point 1694, said hi at TRG Jeetsy. At Merlin _32, said hi Bobby. At Rig 64R,
Girl, how you doing?
said hey scuba. At Mark B76, said good morning one scuba dude. At one scuba dude, said hello Rick. At TRGJ
Man, that choked the snot out of me.
said at Donna Point 1694A. GC.
GT.
At Donna Point 1694, said scuba dude hard hands. At TRGJ Fan 81, said hey scuba. At Shipity 235, said I like pizza.
You like
Yeah,
pizza? Got
I
on.
said it.
You said it, man.
Britannica West,
Said it.
said hey Rick, how are you doing? At Britannica West, said hey Donna, or how are you? At Rick 64R, said hey Rick. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said g'day scuba dude. At Britannica West, said hey Mark B, how are you doing? At Mark B76, said I would like to have one of those one-wheel rides. Go surfing.
Right.
At one scuba
Right.
dude, said hello.
They're pretty cool, man. I'd like to have one of the unicycles just to see
Donna Point 1694.
how they
Said
are.
Brittany doing great. Hope you're doing the same. At Britannica West, said how's your day, Rick? At BREO, said Donna. At one scuba dude, said g'day Baywatch.
I think those would be pretty cool.
Said doing good one scuba dude.
be so tiring. I don't know though. I don't know if they'd be as tiring on your legs, more or less, or about the same.
At Britannic Conquest. Said in Gudana are just at work till 1. It might take my lunch at 12 and only getting a Monster Energy drink, the white one or blue one, which is low carb.
I should just order get me a cheap one.
Said Brit, it's okay, didn't feel like working all day so I'm home. At Mark B76. Said are they easy to balance?
The one wheels, they're not terrible.
Said hey awesome, how are you?
I mean,
At Piers 9.
when you hit ridges and bumps and stuff, they're kind of hard, you know, they're a little bit harder to balance.
Said, what is it like being a trucker?
I mean, it's same. It's just like driving around all the time.
Said hello, Piers easy.
Like if the sidewalk's uneven, they're hard to balance. You have to use a lot more leg power and whatnot to stay balanced. But other than that, they're not that hard. Once you get the hang of it, they're not.
I know I have to go back to work soon myself. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and your Monster drink Mondays are tough. At Alachua C4G. Said hi Scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Alice, how are you doing? At VR Deal. Said Spew. At Donna Point 1694. Said hi Alice. At One Scuba. Said hello Alice. At Alachua C4G. Said hi Rick 64. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said good morning Bobby and good morning guys.
Good morning.
Bobby here in Alibi was called Green Player Can't see. I know the Dodgers victory parade in a few hours. Short-footed road trip Bobby. At Donna Point 1694.
Yeah, today's short.
Said hi Leon. At Rick 64R. Said hi Alice. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Donna Ardell, just eat when I get home. At Brandolph_0. Said I'm back with my peoples, got a love logging where the site is close to the mill. At Alachua C4G. Said hi Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said 360 let's go.
360, let's do
At Donna
this.
Point 1694. Said at Brittany, you will be able to relax and eat at home. At Piers 9. Said cheers at One Scuba Doo Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At One Scuba Doo. Said Bobby's first one wheel that training feels LOL. At Mike 8274. Said I'm in Michigan right now driving my truck. I will be on live chat tonight on my channel at 8 p.m. See you all tonight. At Harrison 8537. Said good day Brittany. All good here.
Who was that?
How's your day going? At
Oh,
Mark
WTG
B76.
with WTG Rick with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Whoever put in the chat that they're going to be on live chat tonight, could somebody remove that for me, please? I have no idea who that was. But this ain't an advertising platform.
Said my day is good Aussie, just at work about to home on my lunch, then get done for the day at 1. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Caribbean Cleaning Service all 9619. Said hi.
Hello, Caribbean. How you doing? Good morning.
At Mark B76. Said hello Rick and Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Alice. At Donna Point 1694. Said at VR, oh yes. Thank you. The drops they gave me prevented infection and reduced inflammation. Thank God I went and got medicine.
Heck yeah.
Thanks again for your kindness.
This ain't your advertising platform, Mike. Don't do it again. Cracker time. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Finally turned blue on us. It was gray earlier.
Said okay, you are welcome, Bobby, and see you later. At once, scuba day. Said Donna, no heading.
away in motion in 2 miles? It is away in motion, so we'll go with opened or closed, bypass or no. Too hard. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Must enter way station.
At Donna Point 1694, said thanks, Bobby. Favorite place to be.
Thank you.
And Florida Heat, LOL.
Heck yeah. We got the bypass lane in here.
At 1 Carlgensen, said Rick, today is National Sandwich Day.
National Sandwich Day, let's go.
At 1 Stupid, said Rick, you going to paradise for the cheeseburger. At Britannic Conquest, said sounds good, Rick.
There's probably another one in between here and there, but I don't know how far down it is. So I'll just go ahead and stop there and get it. It was open, no bypass, yeah. Because we didn't get bypass from going in, we had to go in, but then we did get bypass from crossing the scale.
Said that does sound good, Rick.
We got the inside bypass.
At Piers 9, said National Sandwich Day, and fun fact, Earl of Sandwich invented the sandwich in 1762.
1762. Bubba Jack's Crab
Cheese on my
Shack.
fried bologna.
Yeah, I do too. Bologna just ain't bologna unless it's got cheese on it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's going good, Bobby. I'm on lunch break, then he'll try to do more breading before I go home.
Heck yeah. Try to do more what? Bread? Is that what you said?
At one Carltonson. Said Mike, that is probably why I don't eat much bologna anymore. At Mike D the one. Said not sure if I've ever had smoked bologna. At Rick 64.
I've had bologna from barbecue
Said
places.
cheese goes on everything.
Right.
At one Carltonson.
Cheese does go on everything.
Said Brittany, are you still breading those chickens?
Bread
At
and
Mike D
chicken.
the one. Said LOL Carl. At one Scuba Dude. Said not far from Florida now.
No, 18 miles.
Said yay, I am each Carl Johnson right after my break is over. At Mark B76. Said my baloney has a first name, it's OSCR LOL. At user MP097. Said on Young Museo. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64. Our heck, even cheese on toast is good with a Worcestershire sauce. At Britannic Conquest. Said be bread chickens for the fryers.
Cheese on toast, that's grilled cheese, right?
Said I look to it every day, and that is why I say. At Mike D the one. Said big whole slice of apple pie and a slice of cheese is good too.
Really?
At Cares 9. Said hello and Everett C1P Jeezy.
I've never had
At
that.
Everett C1P. Said each of us all home.
Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there, y'all.
Said bologna on open faced toast with pioneer gravy. At Everett C1P.
Oh yeah, pioneer gravy.
Said hello. At
Hello.
Rick 64R. Said Cares 9 cheese goes on everything right.
Cheese on everything.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ebert, how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said yeah, grilled cheese is same as cheese on toast. At Berlin
What I thought,
32.
man.
Said cheese doesn't go on your car or truck, so it doesn't go on everything unless you want it to. At user MP097. Said have a good time.
Thank you.
At Cares 9.
Thanks for
Said
stopping in.
Rick
Appreciate it, man.
64R. At one Carltonson. Said LOL Berlin. At Jamesville's 8,666. Said Flatwoods. At Britannic Conquest. Said 385. Keep 'em coming, let's go. At Mike D the one. Said Dad taught me that when we didn't have ice cream for the apple pie. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey James, how are you? At one Scuba Dude. Said Rick no, never put good cheese on your stump. At Everett C1P. Said Amulera.
70 degrees out here in Valdosta, Georgia. According to the truck.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Jamesville's 8,666. Said hi Brittany. At Medicated Crazy. Said slice of smoked cheddar on a toasted PB&J is choice.
Okay.
At one Carltonson.
Never had that
Said
either.
there went a popcorn trailer. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, James?
You got that,
At
did you?
C1P. Said. At Cares 9. Said if one Scuba Dude cheese on stump LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said afternoon, sir. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Medicated Crazy, how are you doing
WTG
Said
Rick.
WTG Rick.
What is that?
At Andy
Wait a minute.
B2. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing?
At Mike D1. Said sounds good medicated.
WTG Rick with the $20 donation.
At Mark P76. Said once you wait, I'm not sure how.
Thank you.
I'm not certain.
And that is awesome.
Said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the $20 download.
Said
Let's go.
WTG at Rick 64. Our trophy yellow smiling. At one Progensson. Said Bobby.
That-
Pilot has fried bologna cheese sandwiches. At
No, they
Britannia
don't.
Conquest.
10. So we'll be here for at least another hour and a half. I'll go ahead and slide in here, get some fuel. We've got a quarter of a tank. Like I say, I'm sure there's another one between here and there, but another Pilot or Flying J. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop at this one though.
At Mike D1, said Swift probably doesn't have any Grizzlejacks driving for him, do they?
I don't think, well, they might have a couple few, but
At Cares 9,
not many.
said at Rig 64, I'll see you in a while. At Russellington 6540, said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Is that Russell? How you doing? We ought to put some chrome on the truck.
Said hello Russell.
I wouldn't do that with a company truck, because you never know when they're going to take you out of it. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second while I take us off of Starlink. I'll be right back. Alright, so we got a half a tank of DEF. I'm going to go ahead and fill the DEF up. Probably a quarter of a tank of, probably got 3/4 of a tank reefer. So I'll go ahead and fill that up too. And we got 135,213 miles on the truck. 135,213.
Cares 9, said at Viper Simulations GC.
Hello, Viper. How you doing?
At one Scuba Dude, said a trailer full of coffee.
We're 39 away from 64.6, y'all. If you're sitting in here and you've not hit that subscribe button yet, punch it in the face.
Harry Simpkin eat.
Slap that notification bell in the jaw. 135, 213. ahead and top it off. That way I don't have to worry about it being too low on the next pickup.
Said if Carolina wins against the Saints next week, they might secure
right, so we got $581.48 worth of fuel. $581.48. Get your soapbox.
Steve Anderson 949. Said some baby blue. At Cares 9. Said it baby blue 860 years. At the patrol car not. Said hi Mark. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said pizza.
Yeah.
At baby blue
Got me a slice of
806.
pizza. I'm not taking a break. I'm just pulling up out of the way of that driver that was behind me. Put my seat up and then we'll fly on down, man. We'll fly on out of here. Dang it, man. No lottery today, huh? Ah.
At Cares.
Oh.
Blue 806. Said Alembo Scuba Yay had 2 little opossums come up last night.
I'm gonna switch my drinks out, man. I'm gonna drink me Mountain Dew, I guess.
At Mike D the 1. Said 420. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Nitro.
No, drink me a Mountain Dew. Get me a Mountain Dew. I've already had my Nitro. If I was drinking another one, I'd probably fall out the truck. Probably. Save my tea for tonight. So I just had me and I had a lemonade yesterday. So I just had me a Mountain Dew. I got 2 Mountain Dews in there.
At Rick 64R.
Because
Said Boom Boom.
if
Said
you
1 Scuba Dude.
if you got
Said Bobby doing the do.
did we not we didn't boom
At
for
Long
400?
Sunday. Said hello Bobby.
Long Island Dave, how you doing? We didn't boom for 400. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
949.
Thank you.
Said
Thank
y'all
you.
could do Mountain
Thank
Dew.
you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Rattlin' Gang. Really do appreciate it.
At Long Sunday.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that
At 1
popcorn.
Scuba Dude.
Enjoy the rest of the ride.
At Baby Blue.
Now we do
806.
love the Misfits
Said
around
Friggin'
here.
Bunches.
How much do we
At
love the
Rick
Misfits?
64R.
Freaking
Said no Bobby.
bunches.
At Steve Anderson 949.
I think Baby Blue might have been the closest.
Said LOL.
I think Baby Blue was the closest on that one. She was a little little bit quick on the jaw, but she's the
At
closest.
longest Lundane. Said hi, Babby Blue. At Mark B76.
What up, everybody?
Said 10-4 Bobby Mountain Dew, my favorite.
Mountain Dew.
At Benjamin
I used to drink Mountain Dews all the time.
6,253.
All the time.
Said I would go crazy MN Dew.
And
Steve Anderson 949.
what happened, I
Said
think,
Scuba Rick.
when
At
I was
64
younger,
R.
working in factories,
Said freaking bunches.
before I started driving truck,
At Mike D.
I would take Mountain Dews to
Said
work
you were
with
filling
me.
up when it hit 400.
I was filling up when it hit 400. Right on.
Said freaking bunches.
And instead of keeping them in a cold cooler or refrigerator, I just left them in the
At
car
one Scuba Dude.
and would drink them hot. And then
At Rick 64R.
about, I don't know, some months of drinking them hot like that.
Said I'm about to have a Mountain Dew myself. Haven't had one in a while. Made me some homemade real fish sticks from base LOL.
Right on.
At Baby Blue.
It really messed my throat up.
Said LOL.
I guess the hot citrus did.
Said yeah at Baby Blue.
I don't know.
806 finger red
But
number,
I
one
wasn't
finger
able
red
to
number,
drink
one
Mountain
finger
Dews
red
for a
number one.
long
That's a
time
Petra car knob.
from that.
Said you drink another monster, you'll park the tractor and carry the trailer by hand.
Right,
64
right.
Said hey Steve. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Dave. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi Mark B.
So yeah, it would burn my throat up.
76.
Couldn't
Said,
drink
"Hi,
them for
Long Island
years,
Dave."
man. I mean, years
At
after
Longest
that.
Lynn Dave. Said hey Supertra car. At Cares 9.
But I can drink them now. I just don't drink a lot of them.
They changed out sugar and put in sweeteners, so it never tasted the same again.
So I just don't drink a lot of them now.
Said Bobby was an animal with no Mountain Dew. That's a Petra car knob. Said hi Dave. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Jolt Soda. Rick 64
Man,
R.
my brother used to love
Said
them
Coke
things.
Soda? Heck no, never.
Well, like warm Cokes, now I wouldn't drink a warm Coke. But a warm Mountain Dew, I didn't mind drinking those. It was back when I couldn't rub two pennies
Said
together.
that doesn't sound good at all. No way I could drink the hug. Wow, that's talent. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64 are only a nuclear apocalypse. LOL.
Well, I mean, it was either warm Mountain Dews or
Said the red one is
water.
supposed to be good.
Back then, I
Marlene
didn't drink water for
Said
nothing.
mine was on the bottle, not can.
It's beautiful morning. No, it's not morning no more. It's afternoon now.
At Mark B76. Said same thing happened to my oldest brother. He drank Mountain Dew the same way.
Yeah.
At one Scuba Dude. Said can't beat a cold knee-high grape drink.
And I don't know how long it took. I don't think it took long from doing that. But yeah, I couldn't drink them for the longest because after that,
At Cares 9.
dude,
Said saying that I drink iced coffee every morning. LOL.
after that, if I tried to drink once it hit that point, it would burn my throat up. Even if it was cold, it would. So point of advice, if you drink a warm Mountain Dew, don't do it all the time.
949. Said Marlene. At Rick 64.
That dude's trailer went sideways, I think.
Over warm soda any day.
That dude's trailer went sideways on him right after he passed us. Sorry, I can't get over. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, ma'am.
At Longest Lynn Dave. Said I drink Coke with peanuts in it. At Cares
I've done that
9.
before.
Said I won't be drinking warm soda anytime soon. LOL. At Indic 82. Said back in the early 70s, hot Dr. Pepper and lemon was a fad that went around.
Yeah, hot Dr.
At
Pepper.
Supertra car knob. Said I've drank both Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow. I forget which, but they told me one of them caused shrinky dink disease. LOL.
Both of them.
806.
It's
Said when I was getting the kidney stones, everyone was like, drink more water. I said I drink sweet tea. It's mainly water. LOL.
right.
At Mark B76.
It's just sweet water,
Said he
man.
drinks Dr. Pepper now. At Mike D the one. Said you want that swamp water on the rocks.
Welcome
At
to
Benjamin
Florida.
6253. Said Florida man.
Florida.
At Cares 9. Said Dr. Pepper is good stuff.
It's the
Said I get plenty of water intake, though it's filtered through roasted beans first.
right.
Morning or afternoon, depending where you're from. At Rick 64R. Said Mike anyway, as long as Catermanin. Said Bonsoir.
Swap.
At Berlin _
Oh, yeah.
32. Said
I'm going to buffer for a minute while I put us back on Starlink. I forgot. Sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for reminding me.
At Marlene STR. Said hi, Dave. At Gears 9. Said at Mark B76, yeah, but 35 years drinking the stuff, lol, I think I did okay. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Steve. At Marlene STR. Said had to check on my fish.
On your fish sticks. Welcome to Florida. Welcome to Florida.
76. Said I understand Gears 9. At Sapitra Car 9. Said forgetfulness is the first sign of old age, LMAO.
I know.
At Rick 64R. Said the memo went out this morning with the list. Dropped the ball. At Gears 9. Said at Mark P76, cheers. At Blunt Scuba Day. Said if you did have your gummy this morning. At Marlene STR. Said makes sense though that the warm acid would mess up your stomach.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brandon. At Longest Lund Dave. Said g'day Barry S. At Mike D the 1. Said what were we talking about, Sapitra Car? Hi.
Ah, man. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
At one scuba dude. Said did the fish sticks turn into crab cakes, lol. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Dave. Steve. James. At Mark B76. Said I like strawberry banana milkshakes. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day Baby Blue. At
I like
Baby
strawberry
Blue
banana 5-hour energies.
6,253. Said 50 degrees here.
Got
At
73 here.
C5U. Said hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Rattle Gang. $73 degrees in Jennings, Florida.
At Marlene STR. Said no scuba, almost out of crappie, or I may have made some of those too. At Sapitra Car 9. Said hi Barry. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie Kanenge. At Marlene STR. Said hi Punk.
Gross.
At St. Catch's C5U. Said hey, where are you from, bro?
From Tennessee. Where are you from?
At Benjamin 6253. Said her. At
Yeah,
Mark
it was weak.
B76. Said how about a Mountain Dew float with lime sherbet with lime slices? At Andon 82.
Interesting.
Said never was a fan of the big crab meat. At Longest Lund Dave. Said scuba scallop season opens today. I'll be eating good tomorrow night. At
Right.
Bullard 9269. Said why? At Baby Blue 806. Said Sophie Bobby -1 LOL.
I know it was week.
At Andon 82.
crab meat?
Said I think the raid from the ride-along gang on Sarge took him by surprise last night. It was cool.
Yeah, it
At
was cool.
9,269.
Took him by surprise for.
Said the Twilight Zone.
I wonder if that's the first raid that he's ever had.
Said we live in South Louisiana. I never use fake crab meat. LOL.
Right.
That one scuba dude. Said okay, Dave, have some for me.
That would be like blasphemy to use fake crab meat in Louisiana, especially South Louisiana, I think. Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Blasphemous.
Blasphemous. 949. Said 250 minus 300 milligram caffeine and nitrogen. And Steve Anderson 949. Said 54 milligrams input of Mountain Dew.
Oh, you gonna ask me where I'm from and you're not gonna tell me where you're from? I see how you are.
RH 6761. Said yesterday I dropped off in my best friend's toilet tank, not the bowl. It's called an upper decker. Wanna be my friend? At Marlene STR. Said it would Bobby dang near illegal. At
Dang near illegal.
9,269. Said trying to text and drive, not advised ATS. At Baby Blue 806. Said don't touch the big stuff. At Andy 82. Said yep, Marlene. When I lived in Homa, I loved the crawfish and crabs that you got from the crab shacks. At Sapitra Barna. Said I found Boudin at Food City, like $5 for 2 loaves. At Rick
Really?
64R. Said Dave, send those my way, please, and don't wrap them in bacon. At Mark B76. Said is Hill Brothers coffee still around? At Harrison
I think so, yeah. I think.
537.
Maybe, maybe not.
Said our age you're a mud duck. At once
Mud duck.
said you snake crab meat, you might wake up with the gators. At Brandon Carstens.
You little mud duck.
The imitation crab meat was made with olive or codfish. Just has a few slivers of actual crab meat to flavor the stick. At Steve Anderson 949. Said yes, Mark. At RH 6761. Said in honor of eating healthy and Thanksgiving quickly arriving, blueberry plus pumpkin pie, substitute half pumpkin for blueberries. It's called a pumpkin. That Baby Blue 806. Said yay, it's Alaskan pollen.
200 miles to Tampa.
6,253. Said Food Channel.
Food Network. Food Networking, man.
At Long Slim Dave. Said Rick, these are base gallops, they are small. At Mark B76. Said 10-3 Stephen, we don't have it in the market down here. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry y'all, pocket time LOL.
Pocket
At
time.
Brandon Carstensen. Said that's what the chat becomes some days. Better entertainment than the actual Food Network cat hunt.
right. No doubt. No doubt about that, man.
At once scuba dude. Said would like a good time stick. At RH 6761. Said what's your plan when Alberta becomes the 51st state?
I don't have no plans. Go on an extended vacation. I don't know. What's your plans? Moving?
At Rick 64R. Said Dave, that's fine, just means I can eat more. At Mark B76. Said me having alligator sausage is called roast tay-tay. At one John the
Roast
Baptist.
tay-tay.
Said May and Baby Blue 806 at Long Sunday back. At Cares 9. Said face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, LOL.
Dang it. 53rd
Said, "Yeah, I
state.
do, but aren't those base gallops more sweet and buttery?
We're working on Canada and Greenland right now. Is it Greenland? Or, I don't know.
At RH 6761. Said, appreciate you letting me borrow your blow-up dolly. I just finished off. I can return him anytime.
All right, RH.
See your back door open.
You're done.
I'll slide right in.
You're done.
Pardon the excessive sweet jar cheeks. At Rick 64.
Go ahead and do away with that character.
Said, you're done.
You're done, son. He was fine just mud ducking, but
said 4321. At Andic 82. Said you're done. At Andic 82. Said click click. At Supertruck R9. Said 321. At One John the Baptist. Said yes, you're done, you're done, you're done.
you're done,
At
son.
Kears 9. Said LMAO, that's true. Bobby face green smiling. Greenland and Canada are before UK.
Right.
At Brandon Carstensen. Said someone get the troll spray. At RH 6761. Said what?
What? You just got banned, son. That's what. You don't go to chat talking like that. You know better. Do you get a second chance? Nope.
Said good crank ahead.
You don't go to people's chat rooms talking like that. If you do, chances are you're going to get banned everywhere. So.
Benjamin Wolf 6250.
Oh, WTG. Rick
At Berlin _32.
with the gifted membership.
Said I like the shotgun. You're done, Bobby. At
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
said the whack
is
control game. At
awesome.
Supertruck R9. Said WTG Rick. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64 or WTG.
That's how we deal with our trolls. I don't know who said that, but
Said beans and rice with smoked sausage and alligator sausage and cornbread never is a disappointment with banana peppers and onions. At Andic 82. Said yep, I see that supper. At Russ Nails G1N. Said, do you remember our conversation from September, where you wanted a dude in your family named Jack? Still no Jacks in sight, so I guess you're just a J and Coke right now. At Rick 64R. Said, we fill spots here right away, so keep trolling. At Andic 82. Said, how fast can you drive a truck in reverse? Look up ahead. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said Bobby is family here.
yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and let's take that one out too. How about it? Rusty, you're done, son. Guess you got jacked, right? We'll do it again. Keep them coming.
At One John the Baptist. Said you're done, you're done, you're done.
Target practice today. Let's go. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
Said Bobby, I gotta get back to the body undue for some pigeon.
It is a way in motion. Open or closed.
I think we're gonna have to call Bobby Peanut.
Bypass or
At
no.
82. Said yeah. At One Scuba.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said
is awesome.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick, Rick, and Rick. At One John the Baptist. Said Bobby, yes, it is Greenland.
Greenland, right on. 10-4.
Said they just don't listen.
No.
At Rick 64R. Said close. At Steve Anderson 949. Said open. At Mark B 76. Said I only live 4
a drive west side. Way in motion, drive west side, so. It is open.
At one scuba noon, said Mark, I have a CD with music on it. The CD is called Bayou Hot Sauce.
Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station. We probably got an agriculture station coming up too. Don't get out, man.
At Mark B76. At Babywood B.
Yeah, we got the agriculture station
Said
coming
howdy, John
up.
the
3
Baptist.
miles. Opened or closed, opened or closed.
At Caribbean Cleaning Service 9619. Said hi.
Hello,
At
Caribbean.
Marlene STR. Said open. At BR Neal. Said closed. At Steve Peterson 949. Said Keith. At Mark B76. Said I prefer grilled shrimp.
Mark Lee keeps getting muted, man. Dang it.
At Rick 64R.
Rick got it that time. Dang. Lord have mercy, everybody's getting it. Well, I'll just tell you now, it's few and far between and very rare for an agriculture station to be closed. The agriculture stations are generally always open. And even though it says it's a drive west side, I've never ever gotten a bypass, a follow signs,
Here's
nothing.
9. Said base green smiley.
Going on mute for just a minute.
Smiling
Seems to me like an empty flatbed should be able to bypass these things. I don't know. Of course, they're gonna have to stop.
At once, buddy. Set on you.
And they always buffer us out too because they've got the canopy over it.
That Mark B76 said I understand why he has to do that.
It always, with that super trucker said in 5 years he's never seen one close. Now in the last 5 years, I've only we've seen one closed a couple of, maybe a month back, 2 months back, maybe 2 months back that we passed by one that was actually closed. It's rare though. It's rare to see them agriculture stations closed. And that flatbed that was in front of us, he wasn't empty. He did have a.
Said, Lord have mercy, I can't even put my 2 cents in
Dang it, man. No 34-hour restart and it works for me. New Lotus sign.
Clark 314. Said hi, Bobby.
What up? I don't know who that was, but how you doing?
Said thank God it done work.
Done work.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said new Lotus sign. At Alan Marshall
New
Q1S.
Lotus sign.
Said good afternoon. At Britannia Conquest.
Good
Said
afternoon.
Asa Petrarch.
Is that
how
Alec?
are you doing? At Marlene
Welcome to the
STR.
Round Long Gang.
Said hi, Gary. At Rick 64R. Said let's guess going back to Washington. At Richard M.
If y'all want to guess where we're going back or where we're going to,
At once
throw it in there. Throw it in there.
Said hello, Gary. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Alan. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Marlene STR. At Amazing Talk. Said how often does Doc flag some stuff on the truck? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Gary.
It's been about
At Gary Woodson
3 years since the last time I got flagged with DOT. And it wasn't a truck, it was trailer brakes.
Said I just did. At Richard M. OQ8. Said Marilyn. At Sapitra Carna. Said hi, Brittany, thinking about going out. At Benjamin 6253. Said Florida. At Sapitra
Well, now we're not going to Florida, we're already in Florida.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Baby Blue 806. At Doug Pat 64. Said Washington. LOL. At Mark B76. Said I'd be saying to dispatch when they tried to send me to NYC. At Baby Blue 806. Said Texas. At Marlene STR. Said anywhere Texas. At BREO. Said Houston TX. At Erlin _32. Said San Francisco, California.
Dang it, man. You bite your tongue. Erlin. Earl.
Said Michigan. At Indic 82.
We need a Michigan
Said
run. We need a Michigan run. We hadn't had one of those in a couple of years.
Said Hall, Minnesota. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Colorado.
Where's JB at?
At Richard M. OQ8.
Why ain't you throwing in a guess,
Said
JB?
did you see that giant rebel flag on the left?
Nah, I wasn't looking.
At one scuba day. Said North Pole.
North
At
Pole.
Peters 9. Said Washington.
All right, if everybody's got their guesses in, I'll go ahead and let you know where we're going. Wait a minute.
At Mark B76.
Put in your guesses on what we're picking up.
Said Houston, Texas is getting larger.
Utah. Next load's going to Utah. Not me short, Utah.
Said San Francisco is a beautiful city.
We're not going to me short, we're going to Utah. And guess what we're picking up? Picking up another load of that popcorn, man.
At Richard M. OQ8. Said popcorn.
Picking up
At
another load of that
Gary Woodson
popcorn.
9097. Said popcorn. At Benjamin 6253. Said popcorn. At Rick 64.
Everybody got that one right.
Said sailboat fuel.
Man,
At
could you
Richard M.
imagine?
OQ8.
Sailboat fuel all the way to Utah?
At Cares 9. Said Utah cool cowboy country. At Indic 82. Said popcorn.
Man, they got us weaving in and out of these lanes like nobody's
Said, yes,
business.
San Francisco is a beautiful city at night. Said Marlene STR. Said oh boy, Utah my favorite. At
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806. Said woo Utah popcorn. At Cares 9.
Taking popcorn to
Said
Utah.
popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Tom of Mud 1952. Said popcorn. At Benjamin 6253. Said South Pole. At Mark B76. Said popcorn. At Doug Pat 64. Said going through the great state of Nebraska again.
Yep,
At Berlin
doing it again, man.
Said what's Utah besides a lot of dust? At Baby Blue 806.
A lot of salt.
Said okay y'all, I'll catch you again on the next break. Gotta get this stuff done. At Andy
Appreciate stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
key lime popcorn. At Britannia Conquest.
No, that's actual popcorn again.
Said Car. At Britannica.
I guess we're picking up from the same place that we picked up last time.
At an Angelica 5,527. Said yay, Utah, I love Utah. At Rick 64 said you ain't ever coming to visit me, ever. At Richard M. LQ8 said as long as you are being paid, who cares if it is popcorn, sailboat fuel, or gold bullion.
Right.
At one scuba dude said Anna did not want to stay in Florida. At Baby Blue 806 said I'll be back, LOL.
Well, we only got about 30 more minutes left-ish. Give or take. I don't know, I might run us all the way to the stopping point. Maybe.
At Britannic Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. At Mark B76 said I like Utah.
I like Utah when it's not snowing.
At Baby Blue 806 said I hear you, Rick. I would love a meetup where someone wasn't rude and rushing us.
Right.
At Cares 9 said 2,352 miles Florida to Utah and orange covering guys. Or is Google pranking you?
Dang it,
At
man.
Berlin _32
Our last run was
said we're in Utah, north or south. At Rick 64
it's like West Salt
said
Lake or
mission
something.
tonight, question
Except
mark.
we're in the Salt Lake area.
At Dougpat 64 said is it popped or is it kernels? At
The-
an Angelica
it was popped last time.
5,527 said scuba, I love Florida and Utah.
I believe we're picking up from the same place that we picked up
At
last time down
Britannic
here.
Northwest said 447, let's go.
447, let's do this. We might be able to hit 500.
At Cares 9 said cool. At one scuba dude said Anna dripping sand angels and snow angels.
Sand angels. Snow angels. Sand angels.
At CWTR Shark said popcorn. At Baby Blue
Always
806
popcorn.
said howdy Anna. At Rig 64R said any watering holes near a truck stop close to drop off. At Richard M.
I'm not going to the truck stop.
Dip your toes in the salty
I'm actually
ocean
going
there,
to
and
the-
dip your
to
toes
the
in
drop-off.
Salt Lake Basin.
I believe they've got
At an Angelica
stage parking.
5,527
By the looks of the map, they had stage parking.
At an Angelica 5,527
I didn't see any water holes, but that don't mean there's not any. Drive at steps. Relocate to the Sunshine State.
At John B64 said I image you can load a lot of popped popcorn without being overweight.
Yeah.
At Mark B76
Yeah, a lot.
said I'm a southern bird, I stay south for the winter.
I wished I could. They normally keep me south in the summer and north in the winter. That's normal for me. These Florida runs that I've been doing, this ain't normal in the wintertime. This is the most winter Floridas that I've run since I've been with these guys. Usually I just run one or two a year, one or two a winter, and that's it. Maybe right at the start of, or in fall, start of winter, and the end of winter and spring is usually the only times after summer that I come to Florida. But this time they've just back and forth, man. Back and forth, back and forth. Dude, this Hearst has freaking Longhorns. That was a big set of Longhorns.
Said, hey John B64, how are you?
He had Longhorns on his hood, man.
Adam Cares 9. Said Jeetsy and John B.
It's scheduled for tomorrow at noon. But it's just like 52 miles away. This appointment for the delivery is not until
At Berlin _ 32. Said, I heard Utah has dirty lakes and dusty cities and home to lots of bugs. What do you think Utah has, Bobby? At Cares 9.
maybe that and
Said,
more.
LOL, we back again. At Baby Blue 806. Said, what Mr. Y LOL. At Britannic Northwest. Said, we got sound again.
We got sound,
At an
man.
Angelica 5527. Said Ozzy. At Rick 64R. Said, Bobby, I got it, but you can't see much of the horns.
Yeah, you can't see much of it, just a little clip. I was hoping he was going to stay. Check that out.
Josh Gates and Streams. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Josh. Appreciate that. I was hoping he was going to slow down enough to where we get caught back up to him, but he had a skeleton in the passenger seat, one of them 5-footers. It's a plane on a stick. It's on 2 sticks. Depends on who's in the room with you.
At Mark B76. Said, my wife heard the screaming woman shaking her head laughing because the neighbor
got that same camera.
Said hello, Bobby and all.
Hello, Taz. How you doing? I've got that same camera, but I don't know. It's a much crisper picture here with this camera than it is with them 360s. I've got the, I don't know about the exact same model, but it's the Insta360 just like his.
Said Imola, so there's only one person I'm worried about, LOL.
But see, I don't ride around the car, I ride around in my truck.
Said howdy Taz.
And you know, I don't need people staring at me.
Said I'm not kidding, Bobby. It really happened just now. Taz 2000.
I don't need people staring at me while I'm driving.
Said hey baby boo, how are you today?
You know, I don't need people
Said hey Taz, how are you?
looking at me while I'm driving, because sometimes I drive with one hand, sometimes I drive with two, sometimes I look off to the side a little bit. That and all that stuff don't need to be seen.
64R. Said not only that, but you would be watched all the time.
Yeah, people would have that camera on me way more than needed. Way more than needed. Thank you. Now, I mean, if I could place it outside and run with it like that, that would be a whole lot different. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Said, yeah, I drive a car that don't stand up a basic Ford, nothing fancy.
Right. And mine won't run while it's plugged up though, so his might be a newer version than mine. Mine won't run when it's plugged up.
Said Bobby, that's what some of the folks that are always saying face reveal would do, looking to see what is in your truck.
I know, right? It would be truck reveal.
Said the personal content would be fire though. And some truck card on. Said set up the 360 in the truck on sometime. Catch visitors to the truck, LOL.
Right.
At Mark B76. Said now he's driving up here right now, oh my goodness. At KK Beats Wade. Said I respect it either way.
Thank
At
you.
Baby
Thank you.
806.
Welcome to the Ride Along Game.
Said it those that have it on their heads and every time they move I can't watch those makes me dizzy.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey buddy. At Richard M. OQ8. Said sometimes shoes off while driving and using your toes to drive.
Yep.
What a sight that would be.
I know, right?
At NP test. Said we still going to Florida.
We're in Florida.
At Richard M. OQ8.
We in Florida,
Said
man.
stinky feet on the steering wheel.
Stinky feet on the steering wheel.
Said I'm doing all right today. Test T-Fat and yourself.
Doing all right.
At KK Beats Wade.
Great.
Said I'm in Houston. I like to see other states and sheep.
Well, we're here every day. KKB.
Said hello
Is it
again.
KK Beats?
Great meet. At
KK
Marley
Beats.
STR. Said me to baby boo, LOL me too.
We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure, man.
767.
Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we start up, we're live every single day. If we're driving, we're live, plain and simple. And
At Britannic Conquest.
I don't take too many days
Said,
off.
how's your day, Taz? At Marlene SDR. Said they always make me dizzy.
Yeah, they will if you're not used to. That's kind of like watching
At one scuba dude. Said baby boo, aren't you always dizzy? At Britannic Conquest. Said 456, let's go.
4:56. We've been going for 4 hours and 56
At
minutes.
KK Beats Wade.
Let's go.
Said yes sir, KK Beats new sub. This my first time watching.
Thank you.
At baby boo,
Welcome back.
806.
Appreciate
Said,
it.
right, Marlene just can't handle all that turning like watching a tennis game.
Yeah, and I turn my head a lot when I'm driving. First time watching. Right on, welcome.
Said, hey Bobby, the
Welcome.
screaming woman attracted my neighbor to come over to our house. LOL, I told him everything is good just listening to you.
Is he still there? You want me to do it again so he hears, so he knows that it comes from that? I will.
At baby blue 806. Said different types of dizziness I have, but that makes it worse. Said welcome KK.
Thank you,
At
Marlene.
CWTR Sharp. Said welcome KK.
Thank you, Clearwater.
At Baby Blue
Oh,
806.
you're awesome, man.
Said howdy KK meet welcome in. At KK meets Wade. Said saluting face.
Salute.
At Baby Blue 806. Said turning the phone down. At Mark P76. Said yeah, he's here and now he's laughing about it.
Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. There you go.
Added we test. Said how many miles this round trip?
We got all kinds of sound effects. Wait a minute. Here's the probably one of the best ones.
Said drop the siloware.
We got all kinds, man. All kinds.
Said when are we headed back up north? I hope soon.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be headed back.
Said welcome aboard KK. At Baby Blue 806. Said El Umbo even turned down, I heard it.
This one's for Baby Blue.
At Piers 9. Said LMAO.
Wait a minute.
Outboard one is best base green smile.
That was the wrong one. This one's for Baby Blue.
Welcome to the stream. Grab a
Lord have
stick
mercy, I still got it wrong. Baby. Baby Blue, this one is for you.
Said Liquid Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said Blue drag race time. At Marlene SDR. Said LOL, my brother who stays with us since his stroke always says what the heck LOL.
What the
At
heck?
Baby Blue 806. Said AW shucks. At Marquee 76. Said hello, gotta get going. He's laughing about it, saying I'm just glad you guys are okay.
Yeah, everything's all right.
806.
Right on.
Said wow, really.
And thank you for checking, sir. We appreciate that.
Said I'd like the Bion the best.
The Boeing?
8,537. Said on the roof, be good.
Yeah, on the roof. It would be good on the roof.
Said laughing my butt off. At Cares 9.
It would be good on the roof.
806 trophy
But
smiling. Number 1.
on the roof is way too much friction
Said Stella 2.
for the speed that I drive.
Said at Rick 64.
I would need a better mount.
6,253. Said Bobby Burke.
I would need a much better mount for it.
Said he usually always has to peel himself off the ceiling.
Dang
At
it.
one scuba dude. Said in other words, they are all for you, Baby Blue LOL.
It was actually the last
Said
one.
at Baby Blue 800.
All the rest of them was by accident. I kept hitting the wrong one.
At Zapatra Car no. Said the boy is her jumping, trying to see over the counter. At Baby Blue 806. Said OW thanks cares. At Mark B76. Said we live in a country where noise carries LOL.
Right?
At Cares 9.
I don't know if I want
Said at
to.
Baby Blue 806 you're welcome.
I don't know if I want to stop and get something to eat or just. I'll just fix me something to eat tonight, this evening, or whatever. Fix me some noodles or might fix me a hamburger. I don't know. Hamburger. The Hardee's grilled cheeseburger would be decent enough, but and I may get down there and they may not let me park overnight. They may say, you can't come back, or you gotta come back tomorrow. We don't do overnight parking for truck drivers. It looked like they had a staging area.
3-day LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hot dog LOL.
Hot
At
diggity.
Zapatra Car
Oh,
no. Said lasagna.
I don't have no lasagna. I wished I did. I wished I did. Who wants to drive all the way to the stopping point? Since we don't do that very much. Who's up for that?
At Marlene SDR. Said sir you can't park here.
They might tell me that. They very well might.
At Baby Blue 806. Said the racing, whistle and blowing was nice but burnt in the face. How rude LOL. At Rick 64R.
At least it wasn't a
Said
fart,
babies,
right?
Don't worry, they don't always
already past it now.
64R. Said me.
Yeah, I'm already past it now.
Said yes, let's do that. At Marvin STR. Said I can let's go.
Let's
At Edward
go
63. Said go all the way.
all the way.
At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said I'll hang around for that.
Tenfold.
At Super Car Knob. Said you drive, I'm writing LOL.
Right on.
At Benjamin Long 6253.
I might have me some
Said
shrimp
Daytona.
tonight. No, we're not going to Daytona.
806. Said so very true. Rather the noise come from the north. LOL.
Better the north than the south. I don't know. They both can stink pretty equally. Got a sour stomach and it's just as bad, right? Ooh, doggy. Dang, we should have stopped here and done a radar stream.
At Mark B76. Said can't go wrong with pizza rolls.
I don't have pizza rolls either, man.
767. Said Bob, you keep doing this route and our truck's gonna start knowing it.
I know, right? It'll be able to do it while I'm back there asleep.
Said Super Truck Car, it's all good. I have a sense of humor. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said we'll always pick the north though. LOL. At Eddie Clark 314. Said we should stop for lunch. Chili dogs.
When I just remember, if it's an Australian north, it's the low
Said
side.
that's a lot of no parking signs.
I know, right? They put a lot of money into that.
At Flightsmith 88,560. Said good morning, afternoon, or evening as the case may be.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Said howdy coyote. Said Mark B76. Said I thought he was going to call the sheriff department after the screaming woman. Thank goodness it didn't happen. I'm still laughing.
Right?
At Eugenicus
Man, I got 29% on my battery, y'all.
Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today. I gave you thumbs up today.
Thank you, Eugene. Thank you. Did pretty good here. But we're only 16 miles away, so I don't need to supercharge
Said
it.
at 1,963 Coyote Jeezy. At CWTR Sharp. Said Alachua has a large sinkhole with a botanical forest growing in it. They have stairs and a botanical garden. You can walk us through.
Really? Dang.
At Mark B76. Said I was outside. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Mark, he did it one night and my neighbor's dogs barked for a while. I waited too to see if blue and red would show up. LOL. That's a Super Car Knob. Said years ago there would be more trucks on the ramp than in the rest area.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Long
Well, and they still do that.
Said that's not good.
They've just got them they've got them signs up says that the trucks don't do it because that's a fact. They'll park on the ramp before they'll park in the parking spots at the rest areas. A lot of drivers will.
At Mark B76. Said nice day out here, Bobby.
BEA.
At Berlin _32.
Beautiful.
Said doesn't your truck have onboard USB charger?
It does. My phone's slow charging right now, but it eats a lot of battery up doing these live streams. Some days it's not so bad. I mean, we should be sitting at about 50 or 60% right now, but Alachua County. Alachua. Achoo! That's where we're at, Florida. Achoo! over with it. If it's messed up, it's just messed up. And then like this load here, I don't even know what it looks like inside. I don't know how far, you know, if it's double stacked or single stacked. I don't know if they put the load bars up or not.
Said beauty of the day at Britannica Quest.
Because they opened and closed the doors from inside the warehouse. I'm hoping they didn't take my strap out.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said once the seal is on, no.
Yeah, once the seal's on, it's just sealed.
Said, hey Chesrick, how are you doing?
And like I said, these guys, they opened the doors from inside the dock door, closed them up and sealed it.
Said hello.
What up, Patty P? How you been? How you been? Long time no see.
At CW
Well, kinda.
Said live streaming you uses my battery up faster than watching videos.
Yeah.
At baby 806. Said howdy Patty. At Indic 82. Said are they still stealing gold logs? At Patty Margado 4X.
I don't know.
Said yes about time right LOL.
Yeah, about time.
At Gary Woodson
That time you
9097.
crawled your butt back over here.
Said unless you eat in the vent door LOL.
No, my vent door's padlocked.
Said hello at Pat Margado 4X. At Berlin _32. Said when my phone is plugged in all night and am listening to an ambient music YouTube video, it stays charged. Why is a truck charger different?
It's a slow charge. It's not the. What I was saying a minute ago was I can well, I didn't say that, but never mind. I can plug my supercharger up to it and it'll charge it right back up to 100%. It's on a slow charge. It's not on a
At
regular
4X.
or a speedy
Said
charge.
hi cares.
But I keep it on a slow charge, that way I can run the microphones. See, when I plug the regular charger up to it, I have to unplug my microphone.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Patty, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said changed my mind, got pastrami and cheddar sandwich and a chili.
That's John.
At
Yeah,
Cheers
right on,
9.
man.
Said at Pat Margado 4X cheers. At Britannica Quest. Said yummy medicated crazy. At Pat Margado 4X. Said R804X, what's that all about behind my name?
It's the handle. They've switched us over to handles.
Said howdy MC. At
They switched this channel and some other
Said
channels.
469 months
They
ago.
switched us over to the handles instead of the nicknames. See, like on Joey's, they're still using the nicknames on his channel. But you know, a month or two back, he was on handles, and they switched him back to the nicknames. So I don't know. They may leave us. They may not. Last time they done this, it was only for about 4 days, I think. 4 days to a week, and then they switched us back. This time, we've already been, I think, going on 2 weeks now. We've been on handles. Which, if I go to somebody else's channel or video, it's got their handle. It don't have their channel name. It don't have their channel handle anymore.
That baby would be
Even on regular videos
Said I
now.
just wonder what's the point in all this.
It's supposed to be to keep from people copying your channel.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Woodson 9097.
It's supposed to be to keep from people from cloning your channel and going to other channels and making it look like you was the one doing it. Is what it's supposed to be for. so that somebody can't make it look just like your channel. See, that happened just about 3 weeks ago with Marlene. Somebody cloned her channel name, and her picture and everything, and put up a shrewd comment. Not shrewd, but rude. Put up a rude comment, trying to make it look like Marlene. Right before they switched our handles over, they did that. Or right before they switched us over to handles. Swapping them back and forth.
Said, OMG, that's crazy.
They might still be just swapping them back and forth. I mean,
at Marlene SDR said, yes, I think it was like 2 days after.
Yeah. Well, it was like 2 days before they did it.
All Marlene fault. At Baby Blue 806 said, oh gosh, Marlene. Well, then I'm glad they are doing this.
Yeah, they did it like 2 days before they swapped us over on the handles. They swapped us over to the handles about 2 days after that. It wasn't long. It wasn't very long at all.
At Gary Woodson 9097 said they did it with Carl too.
Did they do it with Carl too?
Britannic Conquest sent me to Baby Blue to keep us safe and protected too.
I don't remember them doing it with Carl. Carl's was a while back though, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably the same person. Probably. Because I know why the one guy did that. I know why the one guy did that with Marlene. It's because he asked where we was at or where we was going.
Sent one more cut for the year in the yard and until next spring.
And Marlene told him to go look at the title, and he'd know the answer to his question.
9097 said yes was hit.
Oh, it was hid? Okay, gotcha.
Said in Marlene of all folks, sweet lady.
And right after Marlene said that to him, that's when the fake Marlene popped in with that comment within 5 minutes.
Said, I think there's only one left animal stream that isn't.
Only one animal stream left? That's not like that? Well, I know Joey's, they've not changed his over. He's got the nicknames up. That may be the only.
Conquest said IDK, why they do that, Bobby? That's not to get them anywhere.
Yeah, it's just how some people do. It's how some people are.
At Mark B76 said IT gets scary, Bobby. At Marlene SDR said, yep, that's exactly what I thought to Bobby. He didn't like my answer.
Right, that was exactly what it was. I think, anyway. That's the reason why I had both. That's the reason why I had both profiles blocked.
7,620 said, hello, everyone. Hi, Bobby. How is everyone's day going so far?
Going pretty good. How you doing, man? He was up dancing, that dude. That dude was up dancing until we got turned, and then he's sit down.
How are you? At Baby Blue 806 said, wow, I say that quite often as well. It's not being rude, but it is on the title.
Yeah, that's why he done it for, I think.
At Marlene SDR said, I think so too. At Britannic Conquest said, I know, right, Baby Blue. At Kimberly Link 7,620
Go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Richard, how are you?
Man, oh man, I tell you what. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Dang it, man. Why you do that, for?
At CWTR Sharp. Said Mark B. At Britannic Conquest. Said they take forever to turn the light like they aren't paying attention or they on their phones or doing something. At Baby Blue 806. Said so true cares. At Kimberly Blake 7620. Said Baby Blue high. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 yes Abby.
The reason why I'm leaving the stream running, the number one reason, the main reason, is because if they don't let you do the stage parking, then we'll drive back up to the Loves.
Said man, I do miss the smell of the salt grill darning. At medicated freezing. Said tick tock,
Tickety tock. So yeah, that's the main reason and why I'm going ahead and running it. Because if they don't let me park here, then
said Bobby gonna get Mark's called in for questioning.
right. If they don't let me park here, I'm gonna drive us back up to the Loves. Because they may not, just because they got the parking lot, don't mean that they let you overnight park in the staging areas.
At Cares 9, said okay, cheers Bobby for keeping it running. At Gary Woodson 9097.
And it's just a.
Said the one with Carl was hit by YouTube. I went to Bandit and then asked if Carl was still here to make sure.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, okay, I remember that.
Good evening, Bobby. How are you? At Mark
Dude, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said CW to Shark, yes.
I remember you asking Carl if he was still here. I remember that.
Said my nose keep running like a waterfall every hour, dang it, man.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Danny, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy Daniel. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey JHH, how are you doing?
Yeah, I do remember that. That wasn't very long. It's not been very long ago.
10 to the power of 7. Said sick Brittany, but still here chatting.
What's that power truck doing?
At Britannic
Doing out here?
Said hope you get better soon, JHH. At Danielle 48. Said doing good, thanks. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I'm so sorry, live stream.
Oh, you're late today, Samuel. It's about done. It's almost over.
At Britannic Conquest.
Late today.
Said that's good, Danny.
But that's all right, man.
Medicated crazy.
You made it.
Said still watching green down there.
You made it.
At Mark B76. Said CW to Sharp, I'm looking for them right now, oh my goodness. At Baby Blue 806.
We might get some
Said I was trying to say miss the smell of the salty sea air until I got LOL.
bad reception
At
here.
Cares 9. Said at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 GZ better than 2. At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of
them 13-foot skeletons out there too.
At Garrett said 9,097. Said it was the day after Arthur.
Oh, it was the day after? Gotcha. I remember you asking him that. Say I might not have been looking at the right spot. Dang, where's it at, man? That may not have. I could park in the Dollar General staging area. I don't know. They might not have stage parking here. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. There it is. There it is. But now I don't know if they let you. I got Meg off right now. It must be a Walmart down through here somewhere, distributor. Oh, they might not let you stage park. I don't know. I'm gonna put you guys on mute. Just a roll in right there. How do you get in that spot anyway? You gotta turn around. I mean, they've clearly got parking right there, but okay, it looks like it goes around from the back side. Alright, I'm going to put you on mute when we get up here.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Mark.
I'm going to put you on mute. on, I'll have the sound back on in a second. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Sarge. Welcome, man. So last night, what was happening was I just happened to look and I caught that you was live when I was ending my live stream. So I sent as many as my people over that would come over. And I'm glad that I got you a few over there, because I do enjoy your streams, and I know a lot of my people would too. Good afternoon.
Well today.
Good afternoon.
At Baby Blue 806 said howdy Moss. At Disney Music Fan for Life said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh?
At Medicated Crazy.
I'll send you a few more people over. I'll send you a few more people over as time goes on.
Said hey Moss, how are you doing? At Gary Woodson 9097 said hi at Sarge 001.
Everybody welcome Sarge to the Ride Along Gang. Now Sarge, I don't think he's not on his streaming channel, but he does have a streaming channel that he does driving in Australia.
6,253 said 481.
And it's a pretty good stream. It is a pretty good stream.
Said ha ha ha, yeah you did. Thank you so much, mate.
I wished I could have got some more over there, but that was the first time that I've shouted you out and asked for the raid.
Said Sharkit was an eye pressure
We'll get you some more people over there though, definitely.
He masked and scared the doctor. He took a selfie with me, LOL. At Baby Blue 806.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Said OW, sorry I missed it, Sarge. At Musthat Rule 77. Said doing pretty poor TBH. Been down with something nasty this past month, but am hanging on, haha. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hi, Sarge. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Sarge 001. At CWTR Shark. Said Bobby, that guy drives on the wrong side of the road.
He does, don't he?
Said hi Sarge, welcome.
He does.
At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome Sarge. At Baby Blue 806. Said how can I find it? At
Baby Blue, it's Drive Live Australia. Look up Drive Live Australia.
Said nice to have you, Sarge.
Yeah, anybody that's in here, look up Drive Live Australia,
At Buddy.Rewind.
and you'll have his channel.
Said hello, Sarge. I saw the reverse driving. Sarge 001. Said all good, mate. We'll do some cool stuff in the near future. At Cares 9.
10-4.
Said at Baby Blue 806, copy and paste Sarge's name, and then it should come up on YouTube.
No, it's Drive Live Australia.
Said Baby Blue, it's Drive Live Australia.
What
At Sarge 001.
Medicated Crazy just put up.
Said you have an awesome gang. At
Thank you.
Baby Blue
We
806.
do have a pretty good group in
Said
here.
Bobby said that's not his channel name.
It's the what?
Said Bobby, you should post the Halloween picture. At Cares 9.
10-4.
Said oh cheers
10-4.
Bobby.
Yeah, it's what Medicated Crazy just put up. That's the channel.
At
Just
Sarge
type that in.
001. Said driving live Australia.
I gotta put you guys back on mute for a minute when he comes out.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, thanks.
Yeah, it might be driving. I'm not sure if it's driving or drive. It's whatever Sarge put up there. Whatever he put, that's what you gotta look for.
Said driving lives.
There it is. It's, yeah, Driving Live Oz. There you go. That's it. You got it, baby blue. Yeah, y'all click that right there. Look that one up. Driving Live Oz. Look that up. Now listen, y'all don't tell him right here that y'all subbed. Go over to his channel, pop on one of his shorts, and tell him right there that you subscribed. Don't tell him that you subscribed here. Yeah, anytime that you guys, anytime I point you guys to another channel, never, ever, ever, ever tell them in this stream that you subscribe to them. Never do that, ever. Always go to their channel and pop on one of their videos and tell them that you did it. That's a big no-no with YouTube is the thing. Telling people that you've subscribed to a different channel from the video that you're on. It's a big no-no with YouTube. So always, and it helps that channel out when you go to their channel and you leave a comment after you subscribe. That helps that channel out anyway. So they don't let nobody in here and park for free. I mean, they don't charge you nothing, but you got to have the appointment to get in here. They checked me in. All I have to do now is wait for a phone call. That's it. We in Florida now. I asked the guard about the sinkhole, and he said he didn't know what I was talking about. What up, man? Which side
It's a golden rule for us all to remember.
Yeah, that's the golden rule. I always remember that.
Said hand ink waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said I just went to a video and did it.
Thank you.
Lives. Said I can't wait to get stateside again.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Im good damn. At one scuba dude. Said Anna you from UK. We forgive you smiling face with 3 hearts. At Damon 81. Glad to hear that, friend.
So I'm going to pull up right here beside this white one, in between the white one and blue one. It's shaded right there, so I'm going to pull up beside him. I'm here till in the morning, you know.
At Garywood said 9,097. Said maybe they weren't feeling early.
Maybe. With any luck. No, that's how they fall in. That's how people fall in these sinkholes in Florida.
At Poland 9,269. Said look like a nice place to chill.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I think all facilities should have this right here.
Said, hey Paul, how are you?
In my opinion, all these distributions whether it's pickups or deliveries, they should all have some kind of a staging area like this for the drivers to be able to park at if they get, early. We got 17% left on the battery, y'all. 17. That's crazy. Crazy, man. But now, Sarge, if you're listening, well, never mind. I ain't even gonna say it. Never mind. Well, I'll say it like this: that you was asking me the one day, or getting at the one day, I can't accept it because of this right here. I spend so much time doing this.
I'll never forget years ago hearing about the brothers playing a video game, and it just happened.
I spend so much time doing this that I don't have time to properly fill that spot on your side. Because I do this every day. They do. That little building that was over to the right. Yeah, it is, man. So if you know what I'm talking about, Sarge, I never did answer you when you was talking about it on your channel. And I don't want to say it on this channel, but...
At Polar 9,269. Said American later.
Yeah, it does. I don't even think it's been charging.
At Marlene SDR. Said oh good.
I don't even think it's been charging. That's why it's down so low. Maybe. I don't know.
At Driving Lives. Said copy me. I do know what you mean.
Right. And that's the reason why I never did answer you on it.
Said I think he said he had to go to work.
Yeah, that's the reason why I never did answer you on it. I just didn't know how to say it without saying it in your live stream. And I didn't want to be rude like that or make it look any weirdness.
Something like that, baby blue.
But this right here is the reason why I never did get back with you on that.
Baby blue 800.
I don't have time.
Said oops, sorry, there he is.
I don't have the time to do it with other channels because when I watch, it's just haphazard. I watch when I can, and that's the best I can do. But since that's awesome. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Erlin_32 said time for a new phone battery.
No, it's not time. It's not been charging.
Said face blue wide eyes. Oh, that makes sense then. At Britannic Conquest.
It's not been charging.
Said 490. Let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said yep tomorrow for MC Bobby. Get your singing voice ready.
Get my singing voice ready.
Said I hate when YouTube ads freeze my phone's YT video and forces me to leave and re-enter the app. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,421. Said I look check in driving live Australia. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Dev and same here with me. At Driving Lives. Said haha, no weirdness. Now I see your day to day.
Yeah, right. My day to day for real.
Said Baby Blue, I remember the swamp sinkhole in Louisiana.
So now, since I'm parked here, I don't know. I might be able to actually. I don't know who I'm kidding. I don't do the whole bringing food to the truck deal.
Said they scare me bad scuba.
I'll have.
At Driving Lives. Said, but some of your gang did mention you could get a 360 camera.
I've got a 360 camera. I don't use it for the drives. I don't people don't need to be seeing me while I'm driving down the road
At Baby Blue,
because I'm doing it
said my
as a
last
professional, not as casual. If I was casually driving, it would be different. But since I'm not casually driving, I don't need people looking at me while I'm driving and sees that I'm doing this right here, or that I do this right here, or that I do this right here. People don't need to be seeing that. I've got an Insta360. I don't use it for driving and won't use it for driving. I'm not saying it's a bad thing on your part, because it's a good thing. The 360 is good. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, but as a commercial driver, there's no room for it for me, unless I put it out on my bumper, up on my roof or something like that while I'm driving. That's the only way I would be able to do it. Because a lot of people, they think that
806 said, as lovely as you are, Bobby, but the scenery is so much prettier. LOL. At driving lives, said, haha. One more thing. When I come back to the U.S., we'll have to meet up.
yeah, I meet up with anybody and everybody.
Said I
When you come back to the U.S., just I'll be following you as normal.
Said, good looking fella.
We'll keep up. Thank you. We'll keep up with each other, and when you come back to the U.S., if we can, I will, no doubt.
806 said that would be Sarge.
That would be awesome.
And medicated crazy. Said I get it. It can be too voyeuristic.
Well, like I say, if I was casually driving,
9097 said used it while riding one wheel.
I did use it while riding the one wheel. Did a live stream riding the one wheel with the 360. I've had the 360 out.
Said, yeah, that makes sense, Bobby. I would not want a camera on me when in working either.
Right.
At Jamanova_1969 said, hey, Bobby, I like the forward-facing camera, widescreen. At Britannica
Right on.
said, same here, cares 9.
Yeah, I turn the camera around sometimes, but yeah, it's just, as far as commercial driving, there's too many people that likes to nitpick stuff, and all it would take would be for me to do this right here.
Said, love, yes, just the GoPro makes me dizzy, LOL.
I've got a GoPro too. See, I've got a GoPro.
Said, howdy, Jamie.
I've got the 360 camera.
At Britannica Conquest said, 492, let's go.
492, let's go. But the only time I do the 360 is if I'm sitting in the parking lot. I can put it out on the bumper. I have done that. I've done the one wheel with it, which that was pretty cool. That was all right.
Britannica Conquest said, how are you, Jamie? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby, 2 days left my birthday on Wednesday, November 5th.
It's almost happy birthday.
Said, awesome, babe. Have a great day. I'll be lurking.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. I'm not going to run much longer because I only got 15% left on my battery.
Facing cameras in our trucks. Not a fan. Drivers have gotten write-ups for things like sneezing.
Yeah,
At Baby
it's
Blue,
crazy. That's crazy, man.
Said, yeah, can't do it either, Marlene. I would literally have to stop watching.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Said, hey, baby. At Marlene STR. Said, I know I remember the GoPro thing. At Orloonies.
I've done.
Said, good to see you, brother Bobby. At
Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
806. Said, howdy, alarm. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, hi, Bobby. At Rick 64R. Said, at Driving Lives. Good to see you here. Welcome. At Marlene STR.
Welcome to the Ride Along
Said,
Gang.
reporting, of course.
Right.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said, good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. Good
At Brina
afternoon.
Dijkstra. Said, howdy, Bobby and Misfits.
What up?
At Baby Blue 800.
How's it going?
Said, Dwayne, howdy, people hugging.
I'm going to throw y'all back outside for a minute. That way you can see the pretty trees and whatnot. Oh, and I liked that description, Sarge, if you're still hearing. I like that description with the kangaroos being, that you didn't know if they're like deers because of how unpredictable they are. Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. And look who got it. Text guy. Right on, man. Right on. Yeah, the deer here are unpredictable, like how you was talking about in your stream last night. Or for us, it was last night. For you, it was yesterday. I'm going to plug my supercharger up for a minute. So the sound's going to get a little bit crunchy. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Why is 170 people watching the parking lot? Because it's a good channel, man. It's a good channel. Parking lot princess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only rules we got is no religion and no politics and no racism. That's the only rules that we got. You can write in caps, all caps if you want to. You can put emojis up if you want to. It's not limited. Family friendly. I mean, there's not a lot of rules here. No religion, no politics, family friendly. Easy peasy. Oh, and no racism. Racism will get you booted.
At Baby Blue 806. Said and no cursing. At Jamanova _ 1969. Said I think the rules are there so that this channel can remain family friendly and not confusing. At Earfoods in 9097. Said only rules is don't be.
Don't be, yeah, that's about it. Don't be. Don't be foolish. Well, that covers family. That covers family friendly though.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. At Baby Blue 806. Said and make it enjoyable for all to just chat and have fun. At Category 4X. Said that's just common sense, no politics.
Well, you would think, but that's not common sense because there's a lot of people comes in here that wants to talk about politics, wants to talk about religion.
This is a friendly chat room and respectful channel, not racist or political, none of that not chatting. At Jamanova _ 1969. Said the most important thing is to stop when Bobby tells you to. His siege, his rules. At Category 4X. Said someone can say what the hell. At Golden 9269. Said the link lies coming up. At one Rogerson. Said Bobby, you don't know my family. LOL. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said really good afternoon, my friend.
Who said that?
It's in 9097. Said hi to Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. At Jamnova _ 1969. Said Carl. LOL. At one Rogerson. Said Scuba, that includes you. LOL. At Rick 64R. Said hey here, hope you're well. At Cares 9. Said LOL, always fun and games in the chat face green smiley. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby is on tomorrow on live stream.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Once you could. Said Carl. Who me LOL. At Earwoods in 9097. Said good at Rick 64R PM.
Yep, absolutely nobody paid attention to that, Patty. So that's 100% good.
6,253. Said popcorn battery. At Baby Blue 806. Said later years more love. At Rick 64R. Said Gary.
sinkhole's at. See how far away it is. Even though it's not rideable. With the location we are. Yeah. Well, we don't do any cussing. Dang. That's 6 miles away. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. If the person that is running the stream, if they're cussing, then I don't see why they hold it against the chatters. I don't cuss on the stream. I don't say. Well, I did let one slip yesterday, but I was in the back. And I know that's not an excuse, but I don't cuss on the stream. And therefore, as far as actual cussing in the stream or in the chat, we don't let that fly. But Hale's been in the stream quite a few times, and really nothing said about that much because I don't know, just hadn't been. But just don't get no worse than that. Don't get no harder than that.
At Marlene STR said, have a great night.
And then it just gets removed. Nobody, people don't really whine and cry about it. Not usually. Alright, Paul, appreciate you talking to me. Man, that's out to 6. Yeah, that's a long ways from here. Jackson, Georgia. We was actually where we turned out to come down this road. We was Alright, baby blue, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. That sinkhole, it don't really look like it's. It's just like the curvature. Good day, mate. So I think we're going to pick up tomorrow where we picked up the last time we was here. I think. I'm pretty sure it's the same place. It's about 50 miles. Where did we pick up last time? Do y'all remember? The last time we was in Florida? What town it was? we got our reload info.
Said, did you get reload?
Yeah.
At Britannic request. Said, it finally home. At Buddy Dog Replay. Said, Gary knows.
Gary should know. Oh, you can hear me pretty good. You can. Gary might have dipped out on us already, though. I don't know. I didn't make it so quiet for her. Second Ocala? Yeah, that's where we're picking up again. Hang on, let me go look and see if it's the exact same place. Give me just a second. I mean, it's not buffer or nothing. Popcorn factory. We're picking up from the popcorn factory, man. So, okay, here, wait a minute. Let me see if that was the same spot that we picked up from last time. No, it's not the same place. Wait a minute. No, it's not the same place, but it's a freaking another popcorn factory. For real. Really? That's messed up. That they've got two popcorn factories that close together. What up? What's that? We're always rolling dirty. I think it does in Florida. Alright, Jamie, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Hello, Hussein. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Oh, got a popping going on. No, we're going to Utah. Well, the last one was the Christmas tins. That last one we picked up. I got a feeling they're right there together. Let me see. Because the numbers are close as far as the avenue goes. The numbers are close. I don't know though. I think It's probably the same place. Grantsville, Utah is where it's going to. Yeah. This one might actually be a full load though. That last one, it was like, I think it was like 10 quarter pallets. It wasn't even on full pallets. It was on them little quarter pallets, or yeah, quarter pallets. Wasn't even half pallets. It was the little ones. I got a net in here. Yeah, but town is like 8 miles from here. 6 miles, 8 miles, something like that. No, I'm at the delivery, but my appointment's not till in the morning. So I'm here till in the morning. I just haven't shut the stream down yet. Tooele County? Oh, Tooele? That's on the west side of Salt Lake, ain't it? If you want to, go right ahead. I've delivered close to Grantsville. I don't know about picking them up. Maybe. I can. Give me just a minute and I'll look and see where it's at. Grantsville, Utah. That's where we're going. That's where we're going, is the Walmart distribution. A lot of my stuff does go to Walmart distributions. A lot of it, or Cisco's. You know, I mean, popcorn's food, so that's what we do. Oh, it's the southwest side. Yeah, it's west Salt Lake, west of Salt Lake. Yeah, we've definitely delivered it over in there. Probably picked up from over there too. Maybe. Hi there, appreciate you stopping in, hang me out. We'll catch you next time around. Old school or old school? Dang. I wish this wasn't so far out, man. Yo. Pronounce what? Tula? What up, biscuit? Did you say pronounce Tula? That's how I always pronounce it, Tula. Tuella. What up, Drake? What up, Waterloo? Pretty good so far. 100 plus people sitting here watching the parking lot for. It's not even busy. No. Somebody said that as soon as we parked. Well, somebody said that not as soon as we parked, but heck yeah. Oh dang. That's interesting. Wow, that's the first time I've seen it like that. Actually, I need to be about 4 spots over is what I need to be. I didn't know it showed it like that. Boom! I'm looking at something right now. So y'all have to look at my face while I'm looking at it. I want to see something. I don't know how long it'll take either. Good Lord, have mercy. That's like a close-up. Yeah, I'm looking at me for real. That's what I'm doing. What up? What up? Dang. Yeah, see, that's what I'm actually doing, is looking at myself. Let's put it back over there. That looks better. No, I just wanted to see what it looked like. Marlene said, can y'all see what Marlene said? Because I know she didn't read that. Now you can see your little peach fuzz head. Right on. Something on my lip? Thank you. If they call me early, then we'll deliver it early. I've already checked in. I'm just waiting for the call. Did you get put in the corner last night, Biscuit?
Said Bobby. Tasha is right. You have some nice looking eyes.
Who said that?
107 Cheyenne. Said
What?
just kidding you.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Did you get put in the corner last night?
64 odd. Said Susan, that was funny. That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba.
Water Lily, I'm from Tennessee. I'm from the Tennessee mountains, Water Lily. That's why my accent is so strong, so thick.
That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said basically smiling right. You can't take me anywhere.
No, that's a fact. We can't take Biscuit anywhere, man.
Said good afternoon, Spooky Susan Biscuit. That water lily at 5C. Said all okay, beautiful state. Susan Biscuit. Said you got the buttons.
I wish my mount would turn a little bit better.
Said hi, Dwayne.
This is not a busy place, though. That's for sure.
At Marley SDR. Said looks really from a tall grass there.
It's not. It's breezy. I mean, I don't know about windy. It's breezy.
That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said Bobby Cheyenne Jinx. At once and quick. Said Biscuit always smearing butter everywhere. That's Agent 001. Said Biscuit can't be waving. That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said basically smiling scuba. At ring 64 odd. Said because many of us that work for Susan is the one that got in trouble LOL. At 307 Cheyenne.
Right.
Said hi Susan GC2. That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Sarge. At once and quick. Said face purple smiling tears. Face purple smiling tears. At Marlene SDR. Said could just be the Cam Pixels lady.
No, it's breezing. It is breezing.
Said face blue smiling scuba.
It's a real light breeze, though. Clearwater, you in here? Let everybody know what the breeze is here. Clearwater does real good on that.
That's good by Susan Biscuit. Said Rick. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I was gonna ask what that critter was running in front of the truck until I figured out it was
Dang! It looked like a lizard. I caught it right at the end of the parking lot. It looked like a lizard, though.
Said I hate Gary.
I got another one.
At ring 64 odd. Said LOL Gary. At Marlene SDR. Said LOL Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi, it's good by Susan Biscuit. At Roland_32. Said Game Critters Gary. At once and quick. Said Clearwater feel okay. At Marlene SDR. Said it looked like a mouse.
Yeah, it had a long stem on it. I seen it. I looked up because Gary's comment. I looked up right when it got to the edge of the asphalt there, and I was able to see it. I knew that's exactly what he was talking about because the stem on it looked like it was about 6 inches long, maybe 4. Big old fat mouse.
At Marlene SDR. Said that that's very low. At GL
Right.
7 times 10 to the power of 4 odd. Said Bobby, this feels like the first month I started following your channel and you, Tasha and Gabriel Woodson
did. I used to do it a lot. I don't do it as much anymore, but stream, and we've been here for an hour, so 5.5 hours of driving today. 275 miles is what we run. We've done that in 5 hours of drive time. Now tonight at midnight we'll gain 10 hours back, but tomorrow night we only gain 5 hours back. I don't know where we was at last Tuesday that we only run 5 hours. Washington. Okay, we was at the delivery this time last week. Or tomorrow. I've got food on the truck, man. I've got shrimp, hamburgers, eggs. I don't have any bread though. I ate my last 2 pieces of bread like 2 days ago and I forgot to get any more. Got noodles. I got different canned foods. I wished I had some more of that Progresso. I don't. I wish I had Spam. So yeah, I've got stuff to eat. Water, tea, Mountain Dew, lemonade. Oh! I never did make a short out of that one, did I? Or did I make a short out of it? I don't think I did, and there's a reason why I didn't. What up, Skull? How you doing? There's a reason why I didn't. If I didn't, I don't think I did. Yeah, there was a girl that run into it, wasn't there?
Said hi to Skull.
I need to go back and
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Skull.
put some of those videos up. It'll be a while before I put the two-fingered horn. It'll be a while before I put that one up.
Discover 5,189. Said it good and it all.
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
At Britannic Conquest. Said good Skull. At Garrett said 9,097. Said she walked past and turned around and came at. That's good guys you saw this game. Said good here thanks.
I meant to look at that.
Said, did you get the text I sent earlier, Bobby?
I got it. I was doing something though, so I didn't see it.
Susan right on key.
Oh, dang. Check that out, man. You got the whole visual. Lord have mercy. I'll post that picture. I'll cut it and then post that picture. That way everybody can see it. That's a good picture. Yeah, when you sent it. I was just now looking at my text. I was trying to send you one. I can't send it though. So I'll have to redo it and send it to you after the stream's over.
Said Scuba. IDK. It's me finger fumbling as usual. At Laura Pocket Owens 5,117. Said now I'm in town gathering.
In town gathering. That's what I'm talking about.
At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Lori C. That's been dicey son biscuit. Said hi Lori C. O. Jeezy. He will hug you. At once for wedding. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts we will hug you. At Lord Pocket Owens 5,117. Said Susan hey there's 50 Susan. LOL. At Lord Pocket Owens 5,117. Said Ruby. At once for wedding. Said Susan blamed it on the margaritas. At Lord Pocket Owens 5,117. Said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts we will hug you. That's been dicey son biscuit. Said LOL Scuba. If only I had one of those right now. At Lord Pocket Owens 5,117. Said I think I just saw a grizzle jack in town.
What? A grizzle jack? For real?
That's been dicey son biscuit. Said Lori C. O. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Lori C. That's been dicey son biscuit. Said beware of the grizzle jack.
Right.
Said hi, Bobby.
Lori, how you doing?
Hello to everyone.
We're gonna buffer for just a second. Be right back. Buffered meg out too, man. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's what I done. My bad.
That's good. I see some biscuit. Said for sure, Marley.
Scroll back to your comment. Yeah.
Said hi, dear friend Richard. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori _ 266. Said I'm glad
Do I find myself getting bored? Sometimes. It just depends. I need to be taking my test right now is what I actually need to be doing. My new monthly test.
At lights with 8,560. Said I gotta go referee the insanity next door. Me good.
Man, easy.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi, Lori _ 266. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Ride.
o'clock in the morning, man.
Said howdy there, Gary Watson. How's your day going, sir? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rob, how's your day? At Lori underscore 266.
Yeah, my appointment's 9 o'clock in the morning. So it'll definitely be in the morning before I get to the club.
Said short is Lori.
Unfortunately.
That's because you saw biscuit. Said hi Rob. At Rockman 7948. Said hi everyone. At Lori
Right, how you
underscore
doing?
266. Said I love it Susan. At Richard LQ80. Said I hope we take you home. Maybe you get the call around 3 o'clock.
It's possible. It's a possibility.
Said Lori, we allowed to joke around. I didn't know face fuchsia tongue out face orange rings eyebrow face orange biting nails face purple smiling tears. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Rob? At Lori underscore 266. Said hello Rob. At Spookaisus on biscuit. Said me too Lori. Gorgeous weather here too. At Britannic Conquest. Said 541 let's go. At Lori underscore 266. Said face blue smile and scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said it's a beautiful day out here in Chicago 57 degrees and sunny. At Spookaisus on biscuit. Said face green smile and scuba. At Barbie STR. Said are they open 24/7?
They don't unload 24/7. This Cisco pretty much around the nation does receiving
Britannic Conquest.
between like
Said thank God I'm off tomorrow.
5 a.m. and 10 a.m.
Said Richard sounds nice. At Erlen underscore 32. Said is there a lake to go fishing nearby Bobby?
I don't know.
At Lori underscore 266. Said I took the Archie fish
should have stopped and got me a burger. That way I didn't have to cook.
At Russellington 6,540. Said 40s all week here. At Erlen_32. Said 70 now, 39 tonight. At 1 Rochester. Said Bobby. Rick said you are done.
I heard that, man.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4I. Said Susan at 4266. There was a man in front of McDonald's early this morning doing jumping jacks with no shirt on and it was only 50 degrees. At Russellington 6,540. Said upper 20s overnight. At Rick 64 odd. Said cook a hamburger and noodles, mix it together, put cheese over the top of it.
Okay.
At
Sounds pretty good.
2066. Said Carl. That's good by Season. Said Cold Face Richard. At Britannia Conquest. Said sounds good, Rick. At Lori_266. Said Richard. At Once in a Wedding. Said Rick cooking for everyone. At Rick 64R. Said I had ice on my truck this morning. I don't like it.
I heard
At
that, man.
Russellington 6,540. Said cold front possible in the north regions of Florida overnight.
What? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, it's a bug spot.
At 1 Rochester. Said Rick, no garage for the truck. At Rick 64R. Said no Carl. At Lori_266. Said Rick cold face. At 1 Rochester. Said if I lived on that bar up in the North Woods, I would have a garage. At Britannia Conquest. Said man, these bugs just love you, Bobby, want to ride along with you, and they make this water mess on your truck over there.
I know, right? I was just looking at something. I was just looking at something.
At Lori_266. Said LOL Russell. At Erlen_32. Said if you live in the woods, just park under a tree.
There you go. Park it up the tree, dang it. Kid Cow from Tampa, Florida. How you doing? Good for 2 more months, right? Yeah, it's breezing a little bit. Not much, though. Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership. So fun.
That's all only. Said thanks, Rick. That's because you saw biscuit. Said hi, buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lori_266. Said hi, software. Welcome in. At Buddy.31. Said hello, Spicy Song. At once, buddy. Said could dress them for Thanksgiving.
WTG South Florida with the $4.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. WTG Nelly, let's go. Everybody hit that thumbs up button on that. Get to cracking, y'all. WTG, thumbs up. Thank you. We're here every day for y'all. It's your pleasure. Most of the time we're driving. I don't normally do these set streams. I just felt like doing it today. Normally I don't drive into our pickup or deliveries either. Yeah, it is. $556 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a whole world of difference. I've played it a time or two. I mean, not much. I haven't played it very much. But I have played it. I do have it on my computer. Right. I thought it was a railroad track over there. reactive location now is the only reason we're not.
He got a better butter, and it was better than the butter Betty bought you.
Thank you. Yeah. Tracks over there in them behind them trees. I thought that there was.
Said I could get a Navy SEAL, but I don't eat raw fish. At Richard M. LTV said she sells seashells by the seashore. At Rick 64R said LY Scuba.
Must not be a very busy track though, because I hadn't seen any. Well, unless that's what that one thing was. It'd be nice if the trees was a little bit thinner. Jamar, how you doing?
At Rick 64R. Said, hey Jamar. At Rick 64R. Said, yes Richard. At Jamar 35. Said from yesterday's stream.
Deep one, man. I remember. Did you pop in yesterday?
At Jamar 35. Said, great man crew. At
Doing
Rick
pretty good.
64R. Said, yes Jamar, I remember. At Lori underscore 266. Said, Richard B. I did. At Freewheeler Lava 1983. Said, Ricky and my man. At Freewheeler Lava 1983. Said, hi Lori. At Lori underscore 266. Said, hi Jamar. At Rick 64R. Said, Freewheeler, hello, good to see you here. At Jamar 35. Said, he won't be live today, he said.
Are you from Jive Live?
At Lori underscore 266. Said, hi Freewheeler lover.
Three-wheeler love. What up, man?
At Jamar 35. Said, hi Lori. At Freewheeler lover 1983. Said, hi Rick, yeah, I don't talk in here much. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey Lori underscore 266.
Dang it,
At
man.
Rick 64R. Said, Jamar, Bobby is not driving for the night, but Bobby will drive tomorrow. At Lori underscore 266. Said, hey John. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey Jamar 35 at Freewheeler Lover 1983. At Richard Bashot TJ 4 Ride. Said, Lori 266 Mr. Wilson, where are you? At one Wedding. Said, I watch the Beaver every morning, sometimes I watch Dennis. At Rick 64R. Said, Freewheeler, you can change that LOL. At Lori underscore 266. Said, Richard B. At Freewheeler Lover 1983. Said, I plan on it LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Jamar, how are you? At Once Wedding. Said, hello Mr. Wilson. At Lori underscore 266. Said, great shows. At Britannic Conquest. Said, 565, let's go.
565, let's get it.
At Rick 64R. Said, Freewheeler is awesome, but people hear Bobby Mama at POH LOL. That's if I see some this year. Said, hiya Jamar. Welcome in. At Lori underscore 266. Said Red. That's if I see some this year. Said Red. At once Wedding. Said Lori, how about my 3 sons?
I think Mick dozed off there.
At Rig 64R, said three-wheeler Bobby is parked here tonight waiting till morning to drive.
Yeah.
At Jamar 35,
We're down for the
said
trip.
Rig Brittany.
But tomorrow, should find a good job.
At 3 Alachua 1983, said Oak is at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Britannia Conquest, said I'd meet Jamar. At Spook by Seesaw Biscuit, said Spooka, that was one of my faves.
Oh, dude, I got some hearty chicken pot pasta dumplings from Progresso. Interesting. I forgot that I got these.
At Rig 64R, said Bobby is headed to Utah tomorrow.
Yeah, after we get loaded, we get these. Savory dumplings. It is.
At Rig 64R, said Cook It Up Bobby. At Once in Women, said the show comes on every day.
Every day.
The shop TJ 4i.
Every day.
Said while boys and girls want to take a little nap sitting off Starbucks, the stream is still running. At Lori
We might still be running.
66. Said mine too season. At Britannia Conquest, said have a good nap Richard Bishop. At One Fountainson, said enjoy your nap Richard. At Spook by Seesaw Biscuit,
That's what I'm eating
said
tonight.
have napping Richard B. At Rig 64
That's what I'm gonna chat here a little
said
bit.
later Richard. At Lori _266. Said okay Richard B was great to see you.
Where you going?
We'll hug it. At Rig 64R, said LMFAO Bobby.
So it looks like it'll be pretty good. I don't know. I forgot about getting this stuff. Check this out. Oh, I know it's backwards, but it don't look too bad. Must be why I got it. I didn't even realize it was up there. I'll fix this later. I'm gonna fix it right now. I'm not starving right now. I'll wait till a little while to fix it. Energy. Nah, my appointment's not till in the morning.
At Rig 64R, said looks good and yummy.
It
At
does.
Britannia Conquest,
If it's as good as that last
said
can,
my favorite soup Bobby, I love that soup.
if it's as good as that last can, man, I think it might be busting.
RG, said did you make it where you need to be Bobby? At
Yeah, we're here at the
66.
we're at the delivery. But my appointment's not till 9 o'clock in the morning.
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello again, Brittany Conquest. Thank you for that answer. More Bobby.
Yeah, well, my appointment's not till tomorrow. I mean, I got here early knowing that it's not till tomorrow. But
At Rig 64R. Said it's more healthy than pizza.
right,
At Britannia Conquest.
way more
Said
healthy
why
than
not
pizza.
Eugene?
Next time I stop at Walmart, I might have to get me a dozen of those cans, different ones. Try them out.
Said hi, Jean. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Bruce, how are you? At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said Bobby, yes, those progressive products are delicious. One
That last
single
one.
gold nugget.
The last one I had was good.
Said it's not hot, post LOL.
It's not what?
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hey, we're nice and let me stay.
Chicken pot pie.
260.
Chicken pot pie.
Said face full smiley smile. At Rick 64R. Said he's screaming LMFA.
I stepped on Meg's toes.
Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said hello, Lori G. Good to see you.
I stepped on Meg's toe, man. She wasn't happy with that.
At Buddy Top Read 1. Said I made a chicken pot pie.
Heck
Eat
yeah.
stick with shredded chicken. At Lori underscore 260.
Stiff with shredded chicken.
Said Jeetsy G.
Heck yeah.
At Marco Marco 5644. Said where are you?
We had a parking lot, man, waiting for our appointment tomorrow.
Buddy, that sounds so good. At Buddy Top
Oh, he had food delivered.
said stuff.
Look at that, man. He had food delivered.
At Spicy Song Biscuit. Said young buddy. At Bruce BM Hi RG. Said looks like the same sky up here, Western North Carolina. At Buddy Top
Be the same sky, man.
said thanks Lori. From scratch for the most part.
Never had chicken pot pie soup.
At Buddy Top Read 1. Said thanks Susan. At Rick 64R. Said ask me or to borrow some bread to dip in the soup. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 on. Said Bob, we made good timing then if you're ahead of your appointment, it sounds like.
Yeah, I did.
At
I mean,
Lori
I
underscore
could have got here probably a little bit sooner, but
Said why don't you buddy?
I probably could have got here
Said face blue smiling.
last night or this
At
morning.
underscore 32. Said is there a roach couch nearby?
A roach couch.
At once
I
good.
think so.
Said hey buddy was scratching the whole time he was making it.
The whole time. The whole time. It'll be after 9 tomorrow, I think. Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. I will see you a little later tonight, as I said before, and definitely tomorrow. At What's Your Wedding? Said, saw the picture you posted of the truck. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said, I made a meat and noodle casserole. They say it's better the next day, but mine don't last till the next day, so I do it. At model 40.8.8. Said, I'm back with the membership gig. At Merlin_32. Said, you can go unwell lizard in the tall grass, skin it and add it to your soup.
Man. Lizard soup. Welcome back, Mama. How you doing?
At Bruce BF by Margie. Said, oh well, never mind. At What's Your Wedding? Said, don't forget the mouse.
Nah.
At Merlin_32. Said, make the night short. At Lori_266. Said, hi model Lori.in. At Rick64R. Said, vocal model, enjoy.
I wonder how full this place will get tonight.
At Lord Clackett Owens 5117. Said, in here, have been here, have been playing the Sims game on my phone. LOL. Hey everyone.
Hello.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Lori C.
It took 2.5 hours to get the phone up to
At
80%.
Bruce BF by Margie.
2.5
Said,
hours.
that truck making the wrong turn on the highway today will be a good short. At Lord Clackett Owens 5117. Said, Rick, hey there.
Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be a good short there. Especially if we show the cop
At What's Your Wedding?
sitting there looking.
Said, hello and welcome model 40.
But I don't know if anybody will watch that much of it. I don't know. Oh, WTG Long Island Dave with the gifted membership.
Said, can see Bobby working his way through the weeds with a sharp stick looking perfect.
Right. WTG Long Island Dave with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
People hugging.
That is awesome.
Said, hey mama Lori, welcome to our chat. At Britannica West. Said, wait, hey. At Lori_266. Said, WTF
let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12. That don't count any that I can't see, but there's 13. There's a bobtail over here beside me, I didn't see it. There's at least 13 trucks here. Dang, the moon's poking up over the trees now. I just now seen it. I didn't see that earlier. I don't know if I looked in that exact spot though, but in the shade too.
Said I think only 4 trucks have come in since you did.
But number 5's on its way.
Said I have.
Look, Matthew. Here comes number 5.
At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back through. At 1 Carltonson. Said welcome back through 5. Said 577, let's go. At Richard M. LQB. Said thanks for playing.
Who playing? Who playing?
At Lord Pocket Buildings 5117. Said Drew. At Rig 64R. Said if 2 trucks have gone to the building in guessing the red bobtail and the white truck that was across from you.
A blue one that was the one that when we first got here, there was a blue one over on the left-hand side. He just now left to go into the building. I didn't think Cisco done. Well, they might do afternoon unloads. I know they do morning times.
At once in white.
There's one truck over there taking up two spaces. It's crazy. it's higher now than it was when I first noticed it. When I first noticed it, it was just barely up in the trees. It's actually moving pretty quick.
baby. It don't hurt nothing. That's a 4-minute old account. 4 minutes old, man.
second. Mercy.
Wake up, Carl. Wake up, Carl.
At Britannia Conquest, said WTG.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gift, the membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Lori_266, said WTG Rick, party face. At Benjamin Bull 6253, said hi Rick and Bobby.
What up, man?
At Sunny Willow 13, said hey all.
Hello, Sonny. How you doing?
At BRDO, said WTG Rick again. At Rick64R, said hey Ben. At Jeff Xiao Cubic Q, said hi everyone.
Who was that? Jeff, how you doing?
At Britannia Conquest, said hey Sunny, welcome to our chat, how are you? At Britannia Conquest, said hey Jeff, how are you? At One John the Baptist, said hey at Jeff Xiao Cubic Q. this morning when Bobby started up.
That's a funky looking truck. The heck is that noise?
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said yes, within 30 minutes. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Bobby hears the zombie gators.
Right.
At Rick 64R.
Sounds like it.
Said Carl, did you do the checklist with Bobby? At Misfit Memory. Said hand pink waving hi Bobby and everybody else.
Misfit Memory,
At
how you
Benjamin
doing?
Blum 6253. Said 587. At Drew Locker. Said you're done. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Misfit, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said I sent the memo out to all. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said no, but I did have to tell him to take his gummy. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said Carl needs his own checklist first. At Kdesimin 7141. Said bet you won't drive to Toronto, Canada. At Rick 64R. Said LMFAO Scuba. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Josh. Didn't you say that's the last time you come in here? Okay.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Josh. At Rick 64R. Said Kaio no Bobby stays in the US. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL.
Right. We've been through this already.
Said check, 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 checkity check, check. At Supertruck not. Said my question is why do they want you up there? At Rob Chipman 7996. Said hello all, take it we done for the day.
Yeah,
At
we've
Gary
been
Woodson
done for about 3 hours.
9097. Said lottery guy. At Gary
Right.
Woodson 9097.
It's the lottery guy.
Said lottery. At Josh Cannon
Did you go play the lottery?
8405. Said hi Benjamin. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rob, how's your day? At Erlin _32. Said I go out to the kitchen for 5 minutes and I hear screaming and clapping going on. At Misfit Memory. Said I'm good, just fighting allergies with this constant darn runny nose.
Dang it,
I
man.
hope everyone else is doing good today.
Doing pretty good.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said Super Trucker is funny. At Lofa 1. Said yay we made it to Florida. At Rick 64R. Said Carl I leave in your hands to get Bobby started. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Rob Chipman 7996. At Evet Steve. Said being quite a bit early for the unload. Would the company have let you go home for a few hours or night? At Rick64R. Said, hey Rob.
I mean, if it's not out of the way, you know, then they won't say nothing. If it's not out of the way. And you're not late to your delivery.
Said glad you were able to park at the receiver.
Dang, what happened
at
there?
Josh Cannon 8405.
BR with the 5 gifted memberships. WTGBR
Said WTG
with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
Said nearly every day someone asks when he is going to Canada.
Really? I've heard it twice today. Same person though.
At Sapertra Carnot. Said WTGBR. At Drew Locker. Said you're done. At Lowfit1. Said yay BR.
Who's done?
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thank you. At Lowfit1. Said go BR go BR go. Go BR go BR go. At Drew Locker. Said maybe LOL. At 1 Carltonson.
You late, son.
Said WTGBR. At Josh Cannon 8405.
Tardy slip.
Said I like Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 588 let's go.
Let's go. Real bright. Not the sun. The moon.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Drew. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I just did a like button on your live stream.
Well, thank you, Josh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look at that. We're 9 away from 600.
Rick 64R. Said LOL Carl. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Drew, did you learn anything at school today? At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Bobby? At Rick
Pretty good so far. Pretty good.
Said I can't depend on Carl. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said OG can see the moon too. At Sapertra Carnot. Said Josh Cannon too much traffic in Chattanooga. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day bloke.
G'day,
At
Baywatch. How you doing?
64R. Said hey Barry. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome and I can see the moon. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said Bobby what at Park, Florida. At Drew Locker. Said what happened to him. At Sapertra Carnot.
I don't know.
Said Barry.
He disappeared into the wild blue yonder. We're close to Gainesville, Samuel. Close to Gainesville. Where you at, man? I'm kidding. Don't put where you're at.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said I'm in the corner. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome Super TRJXM. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said next time write a note to remind yourself to read the note.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Bobby mine too. I'm about to eat dinner having Curly's pulled pork sandwiches.
Oh, pulled pork
At Josh
sandwiches?
Cannon
Heck yeah.
8405. Said you are right, super trucks are. At Rick64R. Said he weeds into the weeds to the right and never came back out. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Bobby. Rick. 9.40. Am. Need another coffee.
Need another
At
coffee.
Rick64R.
We got
Said LOL Gary. At Barry
5:40 here.
537.
5:40 in the
Said
PM.
good day James. At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said just subbed. At Britannia Conquest.
Well, thank you,
Said, hey,
Yazin.
Ozzy, how are you doing? At one car.
Do appreciate that.
Said Gary, some days I feel that way. Need to put a post-it note on my nose. At Darren Ridden
Thank you,
R5S.
Yazin.
Said hello trucker from Madrid, Spain. At Drew Locker.
Welcome
Said
to the
comments
Ride-Along
keep
gang, man.
disappearing. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Madrid,
Said
Spain.
get down tonight.
How you doing, man?
At 61 Lugnut. Said I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty.
What up, 61 Lugnut? How you doing?
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I got go and have a good day Bobby and see you on your next Your Live stream.
Alright, man.
At Britannia
Appreciate you stopping in and
Conquest.
hanging out.
Said too bad they don't have that the truck stops, or you should get some Bobby having it in your truck.
I know,
At
right?
Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good Brittany. At Lowfit1. Said know what sounds good right now. Sonic Chili Dogs.
Oh,
Britannia
chili
Conquest.
dogs for
Said
everybody.
have a good day Josh. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said hey, November 5th TH's Guy Fawkes Day, also known as Bonfire Night, is an annual celebration on November 5th that commemorates the failure of the 1605 gunpowder plot.
Dang.
At Britannia Conquest.
Really?
Said that's good Aussie. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome and bye everyone. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3000.
Alright, Josh. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said
around.
I think at Jacksonville, Florida. At Rob Chipman
Gainesville.
7996. Said 9 to 10 of the M tomorrow. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said anybody here from England going to celebrate Guy Fawkes Day? At Josh Cannon 8405. Said thank you Brittany C. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 595. At Britannia Conquest. Said maybe when you're at Walmart again you should get some Bobby, pretty sure they have it. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Josh. At Rick64R. Said it's funny how many people don't chat when you're charging your phone. Wow.
I know,
At
it makes a
Supertruck
difference. It does.
Said remember the 5th of November.
It makes
At
it
Samuel
makes a
Wilkinson
difference. And
Jr.
even when
is
I'm driving.
3421. Said okay. At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said stay on Harlem Avenue for 1.5 miles. At Rob Chipman 7996.
Dang it.
Said the 360 live cam on the Aussie driver was an interesting experience.
Yeah, that's pretty
At Barry
interesting.
Simpkin 8537.
I've got a 360. I don't
Said
use
good
it
day,
for
Rob. Want
driving.
your tip for the cup today? At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said 2 days left my birthday on Wednesday, November 5th. I'm 27 years old.
Heck
At
yeah.
Benjamin Blum 6200.
2 more days.
Said Walmart popcorn yum. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said I always want to hear my voice.
Yeah, it makes a difference, man, when it's charging and not on people chatting. Whether we're even just sitting
At
here.
Rob Chipman 7996. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537 the horse in the front. At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said ha 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 ha.
Don't get too crazy with the chat reader, please. She will get tired and stop.
At Rick 64 sure does Bobby.
I see the horizon.
At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said LMAO. At Supertruck not. Said barely could hear you over the fan. At Erlin
Not when we're
32.
when we're setting, you can hear pretty
Said
good.
wonder if there's a way to blur out part of the 360 camera that faces you. At one scuba dude.
No, there's not.
Said Meg stops enough
Well,
as it is.
There is, but you
At
would.
Benjamin Blum 6253. Said GRRRR. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, did the guy to the right share any of his food with you?
Heck no. He didn't even sit in the driver's seat and eat it. He ran straight back to his sleeper, man, as soon as he got in his truck.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said my birthday cake, NFL name was KC Chiefs pickup on Wednesday morning time 8:30 a.m. for 11:45 a.m. at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi on Wednesday, November 5th. At Supertruck not. Said the fan was loud on my end.
Was it?
At Lassen 6U. Said rock and roll from Sweden.
What up, Lassen? How you doing? Rock and roll,
At
man.
Benjamin
Rock and roll.
6253. Said the skulls. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said the sky is turning pinkish-ish.
Yeah, it is.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said okay.
Okay.
At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said. At Erlin _
Yeah, she don't read
32.
stuff like that, man.
Said Pink Floyd Sky.
She knows English.
At one Carl Jensen. Said brah.
Bruh. Bruh.
Neutral 17. Said good afternoon, Bobby and chat.
What up, Ray? How you doing? Yeah, Yasmin, she don't speak other languages.
At one Carl Jensen.
Some other languages she does, but not all.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3,421. Said I'm ready going out food to get a Texas Roadhouse steak in West Monroe, Louisiana on Highway I-20.
West Monroe,
At one
Louisiana.
Sky.
Heck yeah.
Said oh no, Sky has the pink eye. At Botanic
Sky has
Quest.
a pink eye.
Said hey Ray, how's your day? At Gary Whitson 9097. Said I can read that.
Oh.
At Supertruck not.
Gary can read it. I hope it's not
Said
bad.
Walmart didn't have a skeleton, one left.
Yeah,
At
no.
Kalela 9518. Said teacher.
I can't teach her. I don't know it.
_32. Said I'll bet she sings. At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said just wanted to make sure though.
Well, we got moderators, though, that can read it. She might not be able to speak it, but we got moderators that can read it.
At one Carl Jensen. Said unfortunately Bobby is the only one that can sing. LOL.
Right?
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Yazano Kalela 9518. Said I asked her if she could read it, but in Arabic. At Rick64R.
Let's see if she could read
Said
it.
LOL Carl. At Erlin _32. Said just highlight over and click translate. At Supertruck not. Said Carl you need your hearing checked LOL. At Nicolas Troiano 2689. Said SKE. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said no I can read that.
You can. For real? 596. Let's go. Dang it, I stepped on Meg's toe again. Lord have mercy.
At Ernesta Hernandez, M1 meter. Said Bob Camp to Palmdale, California.
Oh, I try not to come to California.
9,518.
Try not to go to California.
Said Ed BTZ. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I can read that English was Mexican.
I don't think that was Mexican.
17. Said, is this the stop for the night?
Yeah, we're at the delivery. We haven't got any further to drive, man. It's as far as we can go. We're at the end of the line.
9,518. Said, LOL, you scared the H out of me. At Benjamin Bloom, 6,253.
Dang it, man.
Said, scared. At Lowfit 1. Said, I think we're going to California.
No. Lo-Fi's late. It's already slipped for Lo-Fi.
At SE9225. Said that got the bejesus out of me with your primal scream.
Dang it, man. I just thought I'd wake everybody up. Well, actually, I stepped on Meg's toe, but I did it on purpose. Heck yeah. Man, that feels nice.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At Lowfit 1. Said I've been known to be wrong before. At Rick64R. Said Lowfit get to the chopper. At Bill Hilla 5.
Get to the chopper!
Texas. At Yazano Kalela 9,518.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Did that wake you up, Biscuit? Brittany got it. Brittany got it.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said my hat fell off.
Dang it, man.
Underscore 32. Said freaking Utah bunches.
Freaking Utah bunches.
Said choppa. Did someone say choppa?
Get to the chopper!
64R. Said the guy beside you is wondering why you're yelling with the door open.
Probably.
Said we okay, Brittany? Yourself. At Fulton. Said back to sleep biscuit. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches boom. At Britannia Conquest. Said I was on top of that Bobby was to click again.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Bill. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Kettle Tip, how are you? At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said poor Meg's toes.
So tonight at midnight, we'll gain back 9 hours and 59 minutes. Tomorrow night at midnight, just 5 hours and 20. And then 8:41, 8:44, 9:16, 9:31, 8:58, and 5:07. That's our recaps for the week.
Said Meg skipped me
Dang it, lo-fi. WTG Brittany with the $9.99 donation. WTG Brittany with the $9.99. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Brittany at Britannia Conquest. Said thanks everyone at CWTR Sharp. Said 600 boom at Soldasher Joanie. Said boom 600.
Boom. Oh, Brittany's.
Said hey Jody.
Brittany's not far behind Rick. Look at that.
Said low guy LOL at TRGJR Band 81. Said sheesh. At
Sheesh.
Britannia Conquest. Said YW Bobby. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said LOL and Meg freaking out. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey CW Chur, how's your day? At Blake Cage. Said we hunkering down for the night.
We hunkered down, man. We hunkered down.
Said BBDDBLO.
Dang it,
At
Johnny.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey TRG, how are you? At Misfit Memory. Said Brittany, you rock. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said my nose is running LOL.
Catch that thing, man.
Said did Lofa borrow John's Canadian Choppa? At Rick 64R. Said we can change that LOL. At Soldasher Joanie. Said so catch it. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm catching up to you, Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Brittany. At Reboudro 17. Said what happens now? You wait on dispatch for next load.
I've already got my
At
next
Rick
load.
64R.
I'm waiting for my
Said, oh, I
appointment.
still have space. At Spook
My appointment's not till in the morning,
Said hey TRG. At Lowfit 1.
so I'm just waiting
Said
till.
hunker down and yelling with our door wide open hoodie hoo. At Soldasher Joanie. Said you made my sisters laugh.
Dang it.
At Blake Cage.
Right
Said
on.
10 to 4.
Let's go.
I'll hop back on when I get to the house.
Got you.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Blake, how are you? At Richard M LQ8 boo. Said boom. At Gary Whitson
Give me the-
9097. Said wait to get unloaded then head to get loaded. At Britannia Conquest. Said going to eat BRB everyone.
10-4. Enjoy that food, Brittany. Enjoy. I don't know. The parking lot don't look like it's going to be as bright as we originally anticipated.
At Blake Cage. Said at Brittany Conquest good thanks. At Soldasher Joanie. Said is that the moon or sun through clouds?
We don't have no
At
clouds out here at all.
311. Said hi Bobby, have a nice evening.
Hey, Jenny, how
At
you doing?
Britannia Conquest.
Thank you. And you have a nice evening as well.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said are we driving you crazy Bobby?
No.
At Rick 64R. Said Brittany hurry back. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said hi at Jenny. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'll definitely enjoy it, I'll save you some Bobby. At Britannia Conquest.
10-4.
Said I'll hurry back Rick LOL. At Jenny 9311. Said hi Spooky Lolo. At Spookicius on Biscuit. Said Jenny. At Erlin _32. Said it's a floating parking lot light, drone power.
Floating parking lot lights. That's pretty good, man. I like that one. gets away from Florida quick.
At Spookaisius on Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Drew Locker. Said Watu-Sirol.
Oh, did Drew just watch it roll out the window? He did. He watched it roll right out. That looks like a drone going by right now.
At Gary Woodson
Check that thing out.
9097.
Look at that thing.
Said LOL. At Spookaisius on Biscuit. Said there goes Drew.
Again. Looks like an
At Ginny
oversized drone.
9311. Said dark here in Indy.
Dark in Indiana, really? I thought it got dark in Florida first.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said where does the sun hang around after dark? At Erlin
In Alaska.
32. Said UPS delivering drone. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said plane. At one scuba dude. Said it looks darker here than in Florida.
Dang.
At Rick 64R. Said dark here too.
I got the sun shining down on me even after dark. How about it?
At Ginny 9311. Said we are farther north. Less sun.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
At Spookaisius on Biscuit. Said still sunny here.
Still sunny in Texas, man.
At Spookaisius on Biscuit. Said LOL Bobby. At Drew Locker. Said are you getting a load tonight?
No, I've got to unload first, man. In the morning. Have to unload first and then go pick up my next load tomorrow after.
At one scuba dude. Said I wonder why Biscuit. At Spookaisius on Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Ginny 9311. Said Svalbard, Norway won't see the sun for 111 days.
What? You gotta be kidding.
At Erlin_32. Said the sun goes to the other side of Earth, proving the world isn't flat. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said it's a ghost. At Ginny 9311. Said they are above the Arctic Circle. At Spookaisius on Biscuit.
Gotcha.
Said it's a cool science thing scuba. At Drew Locker. Said the sun has gone down in Pennsylvania. At Centurion 2762. Said you happy. Rate goes up.
I'm happy,
Because
man.
you thinking all immigrants guilty. At Drew Locker.
You need a count?
Said we had a daylight savings time.
Do you need a count? know, right?
At one scuba dude said they called it daylight savings time, but I never saved any for a rainy day. At Centurion 2762 said winter is coming. God save every semi-drivers. At Spookisius on Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba.
You ain't preaching, are you? Dang, it got dark out here quick. The sunlight got out of the screen and it got dark.
At Erlin_32 said I just saw some truck headlights on the other side of those trees.
Yeah, there's a road and actually a train track on the other side of the trees. Must not be a busy train track.
At Drew Locker said I can hear you video twice.
You got some good ears,
At
man.
Gary Whitson 9097 said there is a highway.
Cinder, how you doing?
At Gary Whitson 9097 said you have 2 ears. At Rick 64R said I heard it too, another truck getting ready.
I had my volume up just a touch. Just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit, man.
At Rick 64R said white truck next Maeve.
No, it was my volume.
just checking in. I just finished working. Are you at the drop-off spot?
Yeah, we have
At
to drop
Drew
off.
Locker.
We have to drop
Said,
off.
have you seen my videos lately?
I hadn't, Drew. I
At
hadn't
Benjamin
seen any
Blum,
lately.
6,253. Said 605. At one Scuba Dude. Said while crossing the highway late last night, shoulda looked left, shoulda looked right, didn't see the station wagon car skunk, got squashed, so there you are. At Rick64R. Said no across the lot, I mean. At Spookisusan Biscuit. Said hiya relic. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said I'm out, by everyone, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
Samuel, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. You doing videos in school, Drew?
Spookisusan Biscuit. Said take care, Samuel.
Oh.
At Relic Robert. Said hi, Spooky Biscuit. At LOK 517. Said good evening, Bobby and the gang.
Good evening. Who's that? LOK, how you doing?
At LOK 517. Said hello, Susan. Hello, Scuba. Hello, Drew. Scuba Dude. Said gets me the way Meg says Spookisusan. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I like trucks. At one Scuba Dude.
I like
said
big
hello,
trucks and I
LOK.
cannot lie.
At Drew Locker. Said I need some new ones.
You need to turn your lights on, man.
Spookisusan Biscuit. Said hey hey LOK.
You need to clean your bedroom up, man.
Said you heading out west again, Bobby, after the reload.
We're headed
Drew
to
Locker.
Utah.
Said sorry, I mean new ones. At Spookisusan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. At Drew Locker. Said no.
Yeah, you do.
At Danielle 48. Said how are ya? It is 11:14 p.m. GMT here.
Doing pretty good. We got 6:15 here. How you doing?
At Relic Robert. Said that's pretty far west.
Yeah. Not as far as we've been going, but close enough.
At Relic Robert. Said full moon tonight.
It
At
is full
Benjamin
moon.
Blum 6,253.
Almost full anyway. I don't think it's
Said
quite full.
5:15 p.m. At Drew Locker. Said don't forget that like button. At Spookisusan Biscuit.
Did you like
Said
button
Scuba,
work?
in 11 days I can dump the spooky.
Your like button don't even work, man.
At one Scuba Dude. Said good for you, Susan. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. At Danielle 48.
Oh, it does work. My bad.
Said doing good. Just chilling watching on my 43-inch TV using my Amazon Fire Stick.
43-inch TV. Heck yeah, man.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I have a crayon. At Sapertra Car not. Said Bobby, are you saying Drew is posting videos of a messy room? Does his parents know? And H.A. don't a mess shown.
I don't know, man.
At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said Scuba.
There, I went and liked about 6 of them.
At Coltim. Said trade it off for a phone. At Relic Robert. Said where's Brittany tonight? She usually right there saying hi.
She's eating.
At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said Supertruckar, howdy.
Howdy, partner. Dang it, it's about to get dark on us, y'all.
At Supertruckar not. Said howdy Susan, people hugging. At Coltim. Said Robert, you can have 3 of mine if you want. At Lefty Strap Player. Said good evening, Bobby ANS fellow misfits. How long are you going to hang out in Florida?
Just till
Said
tomorrow.
Fix some fish and chips.
And then we'll be right back out, man. Fish and chips, heck yeah.
At Erlin_32. Said the sun is out here.
Sun's out here too, man.
At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Spookisius on Biscuit. At Coltim. At Lefty Strap Player. At Relic Robert. At Supertruckar not. At Supertruck. At Coltim. Said bright sunshine here too.
Right.
At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said hi John the Bee. At Lefty Strap Player. Said oops. I meant in fellow misfits. At Relic Robert. Said hello John the Bee. At Lefty Strap Player. Said hey. At One John the Baptist. At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said hi Lefty. At Drew Locker. Said I have a video of a truck that didn't get a green light. At One Scuba Dude. Said Lefty messed up, so Lefty is a misfit.
Yeah, I seen that one. I thought it was ATS.
At Drew Locker.
was okay. I mean, it wasn't great. It wasn't anything to make a special trip for anybody. The ribs could have been a lot better. I just had the pork, so I mean, the ribs or the brisket could have been much better, but that pork was just all right.
At Drew Locker said, did you see the comments on it?
No, I didn't look through the comments.
Said agreed. I'm a proud misfit.
Heck yeah.
At SF Native said, where is this?
Florida. We in Florida, man.
At one Scuba Dude said it did not deserve the name Rudy.
No, it didn't.
At America I for you said hi. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said hi Drew. At Drew Locker said check it out.
I don't want to look through all your
At
comments,
Relic
man.
Robert said we go by there a lot but have never stopped there.
Yeah, like I say, I mean, the brisket or the ribs
Said heck yeah, let's
might have been better, and the pork really wasn't bad. I mean, I'm just saying it wasn't the greatest, but the pork. I mean, like the sides, the beans, and the potato salad. I mean, it tastes like store-bought, both of them. It might not have been, but it tasted it.
At America I for you said eyes pink heart shape.
Hello, America. How you
At
doing?
Drew Locker said Watu Sirol.
Dang it.
At America I for you said good morning. I say America is a good country.
Well, thank you.
At CWTR Shark said Bobby, do you know where we are going tomorrow, or is it too soon to ask? At one Scuba Dude
Clearwater needs tardy
said you
slip.
have had better and worse.
Yeah, I've had a lot better, and I've had some worse. And the pork and beans, it just tasted like pork and beans out of the can.
Said pretty average sounds like.
Yeah, it's just pretty average. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to stop there. And the plate that I got was for the two sides and the pulled pork sandwich, which was on light bread.
Nice use on biscuit.
Was
Said, hi, America.
$17, I think.
Said train have her tardy slip.
But now, I will say this: they give 2 slices of bread for that pulled pork sandwich, and it was way more meat than it was bread. Way more meat. So I mean, it's you make a full sandwich out of it. They wasn't skimpy with the meat. That's for sure. But it's just average. Just average.
At Drew Locker said troll spray, troll spray, troll spray.
So the guy beside me, he's pulling out. They might call me tonight.
At Spookisius on biscuit
Hopefully not.
said LOL.
They might. Huh.
At Rick64R said should have been on a bun, not bread in my eyes.
Yeah, it should have been. They should have give a bun and bread, but I guess they figured since it was categorized under sandwich. Man, if they call me tonight, I'm coming back over here and parking when I get unloaded. I'm not driving over there tonight. Usually these Cisco's don't unload all through the night like this. They don't usually. They usually just do early mornings, and that's it. I gotta go kick a tire, y'all. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta go kick tire. I'll be back.
Admiral Robert said, "Too bad all of your unloads aren't like this one."
I know. Well, I think every place should have these holding lots like this. I think every place should have any distribution centers. You know, whether any of the big
At
distributions should have these.
6,253. Said Bobby's number one.
I mean, I know there's some places that they do good to have room enough to bring in more than 2 trucks at a time, but any of these big distribution plants, the big
That
ones.
told him. Said, "Take America with you."
they should all have it.
I for you. Said, "Hand orange covering eyes, face blue covering eyes, face purple sweating face blue covering eyes."
Alright, America. We don't do that here, man. That's way too much. Way too much.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said, "Easy on emojis."
Easy on the emojis, man. Don't make us cut you loose.
Admiral Robert said, "A lot of them are butt hats."
If they do it again, go ahead and put them out because they just joined 3 days ago. So that's your warning, Mr. or Mrs. America, whatever you are. You do another line of emojis like that, and you're out. You can't go to live streams doing that stuff. You know better. I'm going to turn Meg off, that way if they do it again, you don't have to sit and listen to it.
At Benjamin.
I'll turn Meg back on when I get back. They couldn't resist, could they? You just can't tell some people. Their account was only 3 days old, so I figured they would do it again. I'm new. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know how to act.
LOL, never learn. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said are getting an Uber food delivery.
No.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, well, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, partner. Now I got food in the truck.
At Simkin 8537. Said, g'day, Tasha. Haver.
Today.
At Sargich 001. Said, haha, while I'm out working and lurking and TBH, I don't even know who's racing in the Melbourne Cup today.
Dang it, man.
There's not enough horsepower in that entire race. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, finger red number 1 there. At Spookaisu-san Biscuit.
Now I want to give creds to Baywatch there, Barry Simpkin. He's the one that pointed me over to your channel, Sarge, and that's how we was able to jump over to your channel last night. So yeah, I want to give cred to Barry Simpkin, aka Baywatch, Ozzy Baywatch.
Said I'm back. At Baby Blue 806. Said Spooky Susan G'd see people hugging hard hands. At Sargich 001. Said if I'm going to watch horses go around and cut, I'd rather watch SVG Racing NASCAR.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Baby Blue, how are you? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Sarge. Have a good day, mate. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Kev Max, how are you? At Spookaisu-san Biscuit. Said, take care, Sarge. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, cheers, Bobby. THX.
You are welcome.
At Sargich 001. Said, cheers.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Yeah, that's how we found your channel, man.
Said AW Ozzy being a great lad. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Baby Blue 806.
High five, everybody.
Said Brittany, I'm tired and hurting, LOL.
Well, I don't know, man. They might call me right in the middle of the night. I might have to lay down and get me some sleep. What do y'all think? We'll run for a few more minutes. How much time we got on this thing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said I bet Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said high five Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said hand pink waving. At Relic Robert. Said hi Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay if you think that's possible. At Britannia Conquest. Said you never know Bobby, yay I agree Bobby, you can go sleep for a bit or something.
Yeah, well, I'm going to leave it running for a few more minutes.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert.
Maybe about 30 more minutes, maybe, give or take. Give or take about 30 more. Maybe less, but we'll see.
6432 said, where did the sun run off to?
I don't know, man.
At Britannicon Quest said, can't believe how fast it got dark there, Bobby.
It got dark
Baby
quick.
Blue 806 said, and of course I got videos, not pics, lol. At Britannicon
Heck
Quest
yeah.
said, really, Baby Blue, lol. At Britannicon Quest said, man, you didn't get any videos or pictures, bummer. At Baby Blue 806 said, I'm watching the last bit of daylight here going away, and it's a full moon. At Spookisuson Biscuit said, AW Baby Blue. At Britannicon Quest said, nice Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806 said, no, I did get videos. At Britannicon Quest said, next time, Baby Blue, get pics and videos. At WA Trucking said, big news, I'm officially going back on the road Monday, orientation with a company.
Really? How did you manage that, man? So, you got to redo your physical?
At Britannicon Quest said, that's good, WA Trucking. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said, g'day, Tony. At Soul Dasher Joanie said, those are good critters to have around, they eat ticks.
What
At
eats
Baby Blue
ticks?
806
What eats ticks?
said, okay, y'all, I'm going to lay my head down, just dropping in to say hey since you were still on.
Ah, baby,
That's
appreciate you stopping in and
Spookisuson
hanging out.
Biscuit
We'll catch you next
said,
time around.
congrats, AA.
Yeah, no doubt. Congratulations.
At Baby Blue 806 said, right, Joni. At Spookisuson Biscuit said, take care, Baby Blue. At Britannicon Quest said, okay, Baby Blue, see you later. At Kevmax63 said, Beeble M on Cam Ops.
Okay,
At Eaton
Mops.
Paving
Oh,
said,
possums?
warm down there.
Gotcha.
At Soul Dasher Joanie
It's in the
said,
70s, man.
opossums. At Baby Blue 806 said, I have all kinds of critters around here, lol. At WA Trucking said, my dog physical was cleared and renewed by my eye doctor and the state.
Right on, man.
At
Congratulations.
Kevmax63
Congrats.
said, have a good night.
Congratulations, Tony. Congratulations.
253 said, fish. At One John the Baptist said, hey. At Baby Blue 806 later. At Spookisuson Biscuit said, take care, Kev.
Officially
At
back on the
Gmail
road.
7
Did you say
times 10
Monday?
to the power of 4R said, it's like there's going to be some movement of trucks at this time. Truck spotters will get to see the trucks lit up. Possibly. At Eaton Paving said, sweet. At Baby Blue 806 said, AA, congratulations.
Yeah, that's right on, man.
At Rick64R said, Tony, that great news, good for you.
Wait a minute. WTG Tony, y'all. WTG Tony. Double A. Either which way. WTG.
806 said, y'all have a great night. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Alright, bye. We appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
At
We'll
One John
catch
the
you next time
Baptist
around.
said, hey, Tony. 6. Said WTG Tony. At Rick64R. Said WTG Tony. At BREO. Said take care BB. At WA Trucking. Said that the big news because my job at prison was cut due to things going on. At BREO. Said
Yeah,
nice Tony.
yeah, that is good. Heck yeah. Man, oh man, I tell you what.
At Britannia Conquest. Said what time will you be rolling tomorrow, Bobby?
It just depends on when they get me
At
unloaded. Brittany.
WA Trucking. Said so Monday, I'll be doing orientation, doing the driving test 3-day orientation, and then we'll be on the road officially, hopefully by Friday at the latest of next week after starting orientation.
Yeah, that's about what it takes. 3 days. Should be on the road by Friday.
Said congrats, Tony.
If you can still back that truck up, you'll be. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Dang, I filled that reefer tank up and didn't even need to. It's gonna be a dry load tomorrow.
At Britannia Conquest. Said okay, Bobby, I'll keep an eye out tomorrow. I actually got your notification this morning when I got to work this morning.
Yeah,
At one scuba
notifications should go out.
Said Baby Blue, how do you do?
I mean, if they call me early, like say at 3 o'clock in the morning,
At Britannia Conquest.
then I should start up pretty
Said
early.
good luck, Tony. Hope it goes well.
If they call me in the next couple hours, then it'll definitely be early. Hopefully they let me park back over here if they call me in the next hour or two. I'm hoping that they don't call me until about 5 is what I'm hoping. Wake me up at 5 and that way I don't have to worry about trying to get back in the parking lot here. And then
At WA Trucking. Said Bobby, should I go at least purchase or company? That's gonna be an option they're gonna give me. Could use some advice.
I wouldn't do lease purchase, but that's just me, man. I mean, I've had the opportunity to do lease purchase throughout my career. I've never done it because it don't matter how good the company is. They're generally, the company, when it comes to lease purchasing,
Said hopefully they do, Bobby, but
They-
we will see when they call.
generally when a company does lease purchasing, they're doing it for themselves. They're not doing it for the driver. I mean, that's just my opinion. I've never done it, so I can't really speak honest to God truth on it. Just more or less what I've heard from other drivers is all I can speak on it. But I would work for them for a little while before attempting it anyway. I wouldn't just go straight into the lease program. I'd see how they are before you do that. But I mean, if it's one of them drop easy leases, then it's not gonna hurt nothing either way. I don't guess. As long as it's a decent walk-away lease. As long as it's that, it won't hurt to try it if you want to try it.
At WA Trucking. Said that a great point, Bobby. Thank you.
Dang it, who done that? Super Trucker with the 5 WTG Super Trucker with the 5 gifted members. Thank you. And that is awesome. You are welcome. B33? Who the heck is that?
At Relic Robert. Said it's never worked out for you in the past, Tony.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't if it was me, but because companies, that whole lease purchase thing is that's set up for the company.
Said WTG Super.
That's 100% set up. They don't do it for your success.
Said I was aiming for Scoob, LOL.
Dang it, man. There's been a lot aimed for Scoob that's not been successful. He's a ninja when it comes to getting away from them gifted memberships. And there's some out there that do all right. I guess.
Scuba dude. Said Super Truck Car, you know you can't touch this.
You can't touch this, man. I'm sure there's a few companies out there that does their lease purchases right, but
at Mobo 1552. Said just watched ads for Bobby 10-4.
What up, Mobo? Thank you. Appreciate that, man.
At Rick64R. Said lease costs a lot today.
Yeah, they do.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Mobo, how are you doing? At Christian Spitalyric Schoen 6528. Said, where are you?
We in
at
Florida,
one
man.
Scuba Dude. Said, hi Mobo.
We in Florida.
At Spook Ice on Biscuit. Said, nice Super Truck Car. WTG.
WTG. Let's go.
At Rick64R. Said, you need a great broker and good luck with that.
Yeah.
At Super Truck Car not. Said Ty. At Mobo 1552. Said Brit, wrestling it a bit today. At Spook Ice on Biscuit. Said hi Mobo. At Cincy V4T. Said hello.
Hello, Cincy. How you doing? How you doing? I think I'm just going to open up me a can of that chicken noodle soup. I'm not going to eat the other one, I don't think. The other one would probably be good, but the chicken noodle soup
hey, Scuba.
is good cold. This one, it might be better with some crackers or something. Might be a little better with crackers, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Mobo.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup. That's what I'm going to have.
At Mobo 1552. Said hey Biscuit. At Super Truck Car not. Said those two trucks across the way, the one with lights on and the one to the left, looks like an old cab over from this angle. At WA Trucking. Said I'm nervous but ready.
Nervous? I bet you are nervous. No, they're not cab overs. You talking about the two closest ones on the right?
At Britannia Conquest. Said sounds good Bobby. At Rick64R. Said you can't go wrong with chicken noodle soup.
I know, you don't even have to warm that stuff up, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said no you can't Rick.
Or I don't have to warm it up. I can eat it not warm.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Susan, every time I hear Spooky I think of song by Classic IV Spooky.
By what? Classic IV Spooky? Who dat? Oh, them things are so good.
At Rick64R. Said trucker, the one on the left with the lights on I think is a Peterbilt. At Spookisuson Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba, good one. At Supertruckar not. Said yes, I meant the way they blend looks like one cab over with lights on. At Britannia Conquest. Said you will do great, Tony, we have fed in you, you will do great.
I don't even know what kind they are.
Said I looked at it earlier today in the daylight. At Lori_266. Said hi Mobo. At Britannia Conquest. Said mean faith in you, Tony. At W Trucking. Said okay, I'll be in the background eating dinner.
Damn, for
At
enjoy.
W Trucking. Said having a steak dinner with ramen noodles.
So one of them's a Volvo, I think. And the other one I think might be a Kenworth. I could be wrong. They might both be Kenworths, but the one I think is a Volvo. The one with the
At Britannia
lights.
Said enjoy your dinner, Tony.
The one with the white lights, I think that's a
At
Volvo.
Spookisuson Biscuit. Said WB Lori.
And then the other one I think is, well, yeah, the other one might be a Peterbilt. It actually looks more like a Peterbilt than a Kenworth.
At Relic Robert. Said good luck, Tony. At Lori_266. Said thank you, Susan. At one scuba dude. Said Lori took a nap. At Supertruckar not. Said the camera angle on the TV looks like one truck.
One?
At Rick64R. Said Tony good luck, remember if it doesn't sound right of a deal it's probably not. At Lori_266. Said hi Relic Robert. At Samson OV 8 pounds.
Oh,
Said first time you're live watching, I am coming from India, good morning.
good morning,
At
Samson.
Obo 1552.
Welcome to the Radlon gang.
Said hey Lori, hand pink waving hands, yellow heart, red, white heart.
How you doing?
At Relic Robert. Said hey Lori, how are you doing? At Lori_266. Said scuba, I had to do some online work for my job. At Samson OV 8 pounds. Said please tell me your place name.
My place name? You talking about where I'm at? Florida. We're in Florida today.
At Spookisuson Biscuit. Said hi Samson. At one scuba dude. Said work, it's never done. At Lori_266. Said I'm doing good, Relic Robert, how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said the purple truck has a nice moose gourd.
A moose guard.
At Lori_266. Said scuba, you got that right.
Man, I tell you what.
At Relic Robert. Said doing okay, but working too hard lately.
don't know that my work's really hard enough to be considered working too hard. I mean, maybe. It just depends. I guess depends on where you're at.
_266 said Relic Robert, take it easy. At Mobo 1552 said Bobby, Mrs. Mobo was released by knee surgeon and drove for the first time in 7 months.
Heck yeah. Right on, man. Right on. Glad to hear that.
At Spook Ice on Biscuit said nice Mobo.
Tasty.
Said your job is
Right.
one sandwich with it.
Well, that's the noodles that you give me,
266
Scoob. It's the
said
same.
Bobby, you always work hard.
It's the Campbell's
Merlin
chicken
32
noodles, like what you give me.
said, see everyone later.
I
Great talking with you, Bobby.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Tomorrow we'll be doing some driving if you step back in. Have you a wonderful night, man.
At Britannia Conquest said have a good one, Erlin. At Britannia Conquest said see you next time. At Mobo 1552 said Biscuit, she was over the moon 10-4.
I bet
At
she
Lori
was, man.
_266 said Mobo, that's great. At Samson OV 8 pounds said at Medicated Crazy said driving long hours being alert at all time is hard work, don't fool yourself.
Right. It is. I mean, it is.
At Josh C85 said getting in with the stream ending.
What up, Josh? Not just yet.
_266 said Medicated Crazy for sure.
Well, you're pretty
At
close.
Supertruck
Pretty close.
Arnott said it's mental work.
Yeah.
At
mental
Josh
work.
C85 said make it to Florida safely, Bobby.
Yeah, we're at the delivery, at the receiver. Already checked in. We already got our reload for tomorrow.
Relic Robert said okay, Bobby, catch you later, be safe.
Alright, Robert,
At
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
X50
Catch you next
said
time
hello,
around.
Brazil.
Cynthia,
At Josh
how you doing?
C85 said good evening, Samson. At Samson OV 8 pounds said I am working your short performance, first time I am commanding. At Lefty Strap Player
10-4.
said hello, Darkness, my old friend. Why are you here? It's only 6 p.m.
I know, right?
At Spook Ice on Biscuit
Well, 7 here.
said Mobo, I can only imagine her excitement. At Mobo 1552 said Lori, thanks. I tell her y'all we're happy for her. At Josh C85
Heck yeah.
said awesome. Where to next? At Britannia Conquest
We're going back, or going to
said, hey,
Utah
Josie,
from
how
here.
are you?
Going to
At
Utah.
Lori _266 said you are welcome, Mobo. At Samson OV 8 pounds said I am a small YouTuber, my ID name is Kalakel Babu 10. At Josh C85 said hey Brittany. At Britannia Conquest said have a good day, Relic Robert, see you next time. At Relic Robert said good night, Misfits. At Samson OV 8 pounds said your support for my ID. At Britannia Conquest said how's your day, Josh C. At Supertruck Arnott said LOL dang, so that's what happened to me, LOL gay, say I'm crazy. At Spook Ice on Biscuit said night Relic.
Alright, Samsung, this ain't a,
_266
Samson,
Said, "Good night,
you're not on
Relic
an advertisement channel, so stop doing that.
said night Relic Robert.
If you want to advertise, you got to go somewhere else, man. This isn't an advertising channel. It's not a growth stream. I repeat, it is not an advertisement channel or a growth stream. right, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down.
At Samson, only 8 pounds. Said Indian time morning. 5:35 in your place time now. Your place name please. Admiral and Robert. Said night Brittany and Lori. At Josh C85. Said 7:05 p.m. on the U.S. East Coast. At Josh
7:05.
C85. Said Coast. At Britannica Quest. Said see you next time Relic Robert. At RLT 780. Said hi Bobby and fine people of chat.
RLT, how you
At
doing?
Drew Lochner. Said I am back. At Josh C85. Said have a good night. At Andic 82. Said click click.
Click,
At
click.
Soul Dasher Johnny. Said night all.
All right, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down here. And as soon as they get me unloaded and it's time to start driving in the morning, we'll head on over to the next pickup. Good night, everybody.